Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Nintendo Live Report with your host, Mike Odyssey. Please keep your hands, feet, legs, arms, ears, and toes inside your nose. If you happen to lose an object on this roller coaster we call Nintendo Switch 2 waiting game, leave it. It's gone forever. Please make sure to sign the waiver before you watch this show. Side effects may include nausea, excitement, uncontrollable gas. Welcome to Nintendo Live Report. We are here reporting live from this room. And so the anticipation is set. Today is Wednesday, January 15th as of this live stream. And we are reporting live on what could be one of the most exciting days or one of the most disappointing days in Nintendo history. We are live here, and I just want to go ahead and greet the chat very quickly. I might be on mute. So let me know in the chat whether you can hear me, yes or no, because I there's a chance that I might be on mute. There's a slight chance because I'm like that. You know, that's how I am. Let me go ahead and lower the music just a little bit. Okay. All right. Let me go ahead and look at the chat to see if I am on mute. Okay. We can hear you. Thank you so much. All right. All is fine. So thank you so much for being here. Welcome to the Nintendo Live Report. I am your host, Mike Odyssey. And today we are live in what is called Nintendo Gate. We are calling it Nintendo Switch 2 Gate. Okay. Now, if you are not up to date, we are waiting for Nintendo to offer some words of encouragement towards Nintendo fans. If the rumor is true, today Nintendo will make the announcement that tomorrow we will be witnessing for the very first time the next generation in Nintendo consoles. If rumors prove to be correct, and this rumor states by Nate the Hate or Nate Drake, or if this does not go well, I guess he'll change his name to Nate the Hated, maybe? Who knows? We'll find out and see. I mean, think about it. This is the biggest rumor in our generation. Why? Because a Nintendo system only comes around every 5 to now even 10 years. Nintendo Switch is turning 8 years old in March. And so this is the biggest, most anticipated console in our history. So hopefully, we still have hope, my friends. We still have hope. We have information for you that today we get that announcement for the possible Nintendo Switch 2 announcement tomorrow, in tomorrow's day. It is Thursday, the 16th. Today is Wednesday. And if we go back in history, we can see that Nintendo did make an announcement for the Nintendo Switch 2 back in 2016, October 19 of 2016. They made their announcement at 8:30 p.m. in the night. So we still have some time. So what's going to happen now here? What's going to happen is that we're going to stay here. We're going to be live until Nintendo announces the system tonight. We are going to stay live. It's a marathon. We're just starting. I've been only streaming for 6 minutes. It feels like 6 hours, and we're going to stay here until Nintendo announces that Nintendo Switch 2. Now, if you are new to the channel, I would love for you to join our amazing community. Hit that subscribe button, smack it, just punch it, elbow it, do whatever you want to it. Hit that subscribe button. If you are here live, hit the like button. Hit the like button if you are excited. You know what? If you're excited for the Nintendo Switch 2, hit the like button. If you're not excited, hit the thumbs down button. I just want to see where you're standing. And I can read it behind the scenes here. And all right, thank you, Nerdy Seb, for that 199 super chat. You are amazing for your support. I really appreciate you. What time would they announce it? Well, Nintendo announced the Nintendo Switch trailer back in 2016 at night. I think it was a very last tweet. Their very last tweet around, for us is nighttime. For them is probably morning time. And so it was 8:30 p.m. our time. I'm talking about Eastern time. In Eastern time, it could have been 5:30 p.m. Over at Pacific. If you are in Central, then it was probably about around 5, 6, 7, right? 7 p.m. But for us, it was 8:30 p.m. Eastern time. That big announcement for that Nintendo Switch 2 with Mario peeking behind the curtain. So if Nintendo is following the same exact pattern they did back in 2016 when they first dropped that trailer, then we could expect that trailer, that announcement for the trailer tomorrow to drop tonight. Now that is only if I know that Nate the Hate is a credible source. There's a lot of people that they have him as a very credible source, and not only that, but Pioro also answered a tweet made by my buddy Nintendo Land on whether he believed Nate the Hate or not, and he kind of responded to that tweet as well. So we have some sort of Pioro backing here as well. You guys know Pioro. Pioro is a good source to follow when it comes to Nintendo system. So if the rumor turns out to be true, we can expect the announcement in the evening hours of today, and we will be here live streaming it all the way till they make the announcement. Now, if they don't make the announcement, I don't know. I still can't rule it out because maybe they might shadow drop it. We'll have to find out tomorrow. But tomorrow, I will also be live streaming the event. I will start as early as I can, and I will end the stream after the Nintendo Switch trailer has dropped. If this trailer has not dropped by 9 p.m. my time, then that's when I will have to stop streaming. But the marathon begins, my friends. It is happening. Nintendo Switch 2 is around the corner. If there is one thing that we have to look forward to, is that we know that system is going to be revealed within this fiscal year. That's all we know so far. What we know other than that comes from sources, from leakers. And so we don't know whether they're going to shadow drop it. If you ask me, I think this is too big of an announcement to shadow drop. I think this Nintendo needs to address beforehand. And they did so back when Nintendo Switch was first announced, the trailer for the first system. So we expect Nintendo hopefully to follow the same pattern and not make us wait any longer. The anticipation is killing a lot of people, including me. And I think it's too early. It's too early to axe Nate the Hate. It's too early for that. We don't know just yet. We have to wait. We have to wait until Nintendo finally announces the system or gives us the trailer. But it's an exciting time. You know what? No matter what, it's exciting times because this shows how much anticipation you guys, the fans, have for Nintendo and for the Nintendo Switch 2 and for the next upcoming games. We know that hopefully, if rumors are true when it comes to the power of the system, we know that we are going to finally enter into the current generation for the Nintendo Switch, and we are about to get some very good games added and ported to the Nintendo Switch 2. And so I want to hear from you, chat. How much are you excited for this Nintendo Switch 2? Do you believe that there's a possibility that we can be it has been announced? Hold up. What? Hold up. Don't play with me, dude. Hold up. No, it has not been announced yet. Put that is Aftermath 47. You trolled us. Aftermath, you trolled us. My heart, it literally, I had my heart right here. I'm like, what? That's Listen, that's how much anticipation. That's hey, no fault. I'm not gonna blame. I'm not gonna blame him. He played a fun joke. Okay, he played a fun joke, and I fell for it, and a lot of people fell for it, and it was just fun. Don't worry. This just shows how much anticipation people have over the Nintendo Switch 2. We're like, you know how have you seen the movie Finding Nemo? And it's like what do the birds say? Mine. So we're like that. We're like Switch 2? The moment we hear the word Switch 2 and trailer put together, we're like what? And so this is exactly how the air feels with Nintendo Switch 2. You got let me know in the comments how excited are you. Give me your best emoji or comment or whatever. Let me know what game you are most excited about. I'm gonna stay here until 8:30 p.m. my time. 8:30 p.m. my time. That is when Nintendo will actually give us their very last tweet of the day, which should be morning time over in Japan, which should be technically their first tweet over there. And so we'll find out. We'll find out together here, guys. We'll read that comment. You'll get live reactions here. We will all react together. We'll just kind of I don't know how I'm going to react when I finally see that trailer announcement, like the announcement, right? Not the trailer itself, but the announcement confirming that tomorrow we will see Nintendo Switch 2 or the Nintendo Switch successor, right? We'll get everything confirmed. We'll get confirmed whether it's called the Nintendo Switch 2, right? I know we have leaks and all this stuff, but until Nintendo confirms it, it's not really confirmed. We don't know if the images we see are old images, and how they have some sort of credibility, but you can't ever say it's 100% credible, right? Because the only one who can confirm to 100% certainty is Nintendo, right? And so there is always that surprise. I want to find something to be surprised about. Yesterday, let me go ahead and read you what I wrote yesterday, because I'm telling you, I want to be surprised. I want to be surprised, and I want to make sure that everyone who I follow, who follows me, does not ruin this for me. I'm like, at this point, I'm not gonna look at any more leaks. I'm not gonna look at any more rumors. I know I'm a Nintendo channel. I have to cover everything, but I'm deciding not to cover anything that would ruin the fun way too much. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and read here what I posted here, and this is what this is my thoughts. To my most esteemed fellow purveyors of digital amusement and chums of the highest order, I hereby declare that with all of the pomp and circumstance befitting of my station, that from this moment forth until the stroke of 11:59 p.m. on Thursday, according to Eastern Time, I shall endeavor to dodge duck, and weave around any and all spoilers concerning the forthcoming Nintendo Switch 2. This is so that I might, perchance, experience at least one moment of unadulterated surprise during the unveiling of said Nintendo Switch 2's trailer on the morrow. I beseech thee, take no umbrage if I must hide your posts or turn a blind eye to your comments. It is not out of disdain, but rather a quest for the preservation of joy. With much love and the spirit of adventure, your friend Mike Odyssey. And I went ahead and sealed it with a flourish of sealed and a royal decree. I really have no power, the royal power. But yeah, I actually when I had to issue this statement so that people will not spoil the fun for me, because I like Christmas morning. I like waking up and finding surprises, right? Every person here who celebrates, they know that in the morning or even on your birthday, right, you have a surprise gift you open with an anticipation, right? And there's so many things that go through your mind, and trying to guess what the gift is right. And what if let's say, for example, it's around your birthday, right? It's your birthday, you're looking forward to that celebration, and it's you're just minutes away from that celebration. All of a sudden, some stranger comes around and says, "Hey, aren't you this guy whose birthday's today? Oh, I just saw your mom buying you this at Target or at you imagine." Can you imagine? And I'm like, what? You ruined that surprise factor for the surprise factor for the reveal of the Nintendo Switch 2. There are things that we don't know just yet, and I don't want to know it all. So we're waiting. Anticipation. We have 1,000 followers or 1,000 viewers right now, waiting for the Nintendo Switch 2. You are not followed on X. If you're not subscribed on YouTube, I invite you to subscribe, because we're going to be here all night, all day. And I want to go ahead and shout out. Let's see here. It's Sashleel Bafil. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat, $4.99. Because we all don't know if it's actually going to happen. But Mike, streaming possibly 4 hours early, tells me all I need to know. Journey on, Mike. Thank you so much. I am just streaming because I have hope. I got faith that we are going to get that announcement today. I mean, with all this hype and anticipation, I know that at the end of the line, I might be letting myself down, but hey, I am giving myself permission to hype irresponsibly for the first time in a while. So this is gonna be crazy. I'm gonna stay here until the very end, until there is no hope left, to the very last moment. We're gonna go ahead here and wait for the Nintendo Switch 2 announcement. And I think I have faith that it's coming, guys. I really have faith that it's coming. It's crazy. Drop your questions in the chat. I'm gonna go ahead and try to get them here. Okay, thank you for the super chats. I appreciate it. All right. So, my friends, it's happening. We're here. This is the live stream. Let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and go back to the Nintendo of America thingy here, because I don't want to miss it. Nintendo of America. Okay, here we are. Here we go. Let's see here. Nope, nothing yet. I'm refreshing the page. Nope, nothing yet. I'm refreshing the page a little more. I'm gonna refresh it a couple times. Refreshing a couple times. Nintendo's last tweet was 3 hours ago. Actually, no, it was 3 hours ago. Okay, so right, the first tweet was 4 hours ago. From the first tweet to the second tweet was only 1 hour. 1 hour, right? An hour in between tweets, and now their last tweet was made 3 hours ago. My friends, I'm filled with anticipation. I don't know, but there's a possibility that the next tweet from Nintendo could be The announcement. It's been 3 hours. 3 hours since that announcement here. Boom Meaning just became a sponsor. No, she did. She's a sponsor. She's been a sponsor. All right. Let's see here. Boom Mini, so excited for Switch 2. We are all very excited for Switch 2. It has been 3 hours since Nintendo issued their last tweet, and we are going to be here waiting in anticipation for that very Switch to reveal not the trailer, but more like the announcement. That Mario peeking behind the curtain. That's what we want to see today from Nintendo. And so far we got. Let's see here. Let me go ahead and pull up the page right here. So far the last tweet by Nintendo was 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago. So we are here in expectation, waiting live. Let's see here. How am I gonna see how is the Spotify situation? Yeah. If you guys have not heard yet, I'm working with Spotify to get the "My Body Is Ready" song on Spotify. But right now, you can go ahead and listen to it on every other social, wherever you can listen to music. Just search Mike Odyssey, "My Body Is Ready," and you can find it there. Let's see here. Super chat. The hell shot. You should try to do a live until the reveal. Like around the clock? Don't tell me because I will. Actually, you know what? If Nintendo, if Nintendo does reveal like the announcement to the trailer, I might as well go ahead around the clock and wait. Continue to stream until the actual reveal of the trailer, and then once the trailer passes out, I will probably pass out after that. So yeah, if the announcement goes down, today for tomorrow's trailer, we'll stream all around the clock. All around the clock. We'll be here live around the clock waiting for that to happen, because this is one of the most anticipated moments in Nintendo, and for a Nintendo fan. A lot of people, a lot of players, like think about when the Nintendo Switch came out, right? 7-8 years ago, you were in a different position in your life. And now 7 to 8 years later, you're probably in college, you're probably out of college, you're probably married, you probably have kids. You probably have kids now that you didn't have when Switch came out. And now we are at it again. We are at the beginning of a brand new cycle of a system. My friend, this is extremely excited. Shout out to Blue Mini, gifted 1 membership. Thank you so much, Blue Mini, for that membership. And who became a sponsor? Blue Moon became a sponsor. Thank you so much, Blue Moon, for taking up that responsibility of supporting this channel. I appreciate you so much. You were awesome. And my friends, this is insane. This is crazy insane. We have right now 1,137 watchers. You guys are all amazing. Thank you for being here. If you have not followed our Instagram, our Twitter yet, go ahead and hit follow. If you have not subscribed to our channel yet, go ahead and hit subscribe. If Nintendo announces the system tonight, we'll be streaming around the clock until the trailer reveals tomorrow. That is a promise that I will keep, and I'm going to continue here waiting. So let me go ahead and refresh the page. We got to refresh. We got to refresh the page. Let's see here, refreshing. At any moment, if any of our podcast hosts are out here, because we have podcast hosts. If you guys are out there, you want to come on the stream, let me know, and I'll send you the link. You guys can come on the podcast. So let's see here. I think I got a message. Let me see here. All right. Okay. All right. So we have refreshing the page. Crazy, man. All right, so if Nintendo Switch 2 announces, well, not announces, more like it's revealed, well, not revealed, the announcement to the Nintendo Switch 2 trailer happens today, Then tomorrow we'll be streaming around the clock. See here. All right, so let me get to the chat real quick here. Let me get to the chat. All right, bring some coffee. Yeah, get your coffee. Get your coffee because this is about to break down. Let's see here. Do you guys want to know about the specs? Let me know in the chat if you guys want to hear about the Nintendo Switch specs, which apparently I'm not gonna say a leak. I'll call it a rumor until Nintendo announces it. But let me know if you guys want to know about the Nintendo Switch 2 specs. I'll go ahead and go over them again. I am not going to confirm that it is the specs until Nintendo does announce. I will never confirm anything on the channel until Nintendo actually confirms it first. But we can go over it and humor it, right? We can say, okay, yeah, this sounds interesting, right? Let's go ahead and let me go ahead and look for them, okay? I'm pretty sure that they are on Twitter. Let's see here. Oh, it's not Twitter, it's X, right? X. Go ahead, X right here, quick. And open here. What is this? GameStop. What? Nintendo. Switch 2 specs. Pretty sure somebody has it. Okay. All right. So we got from Nintendo Prime. They shared this information. Family boards. Okay, family boards. This is from January 14th. This is from yesterday. Rumored leak specs for Nintendo Switch 2. Okay, let me see if this is the same information from Nate. One of them. Okay, so this one's 1.7. This one says 1.8. Teraflops, or flip flops. Okay, this one 13 hours ago. Okay, Nintendo Switch 2 full specs. Who is it? Okay. So this is the one. All right, so let's go ahead and go over it. Can you guys see it well in the chat? Let me know if you guys can see it well. We can go ahead and go over it and just read. We're gonna go ahead and over it. I never confirm anything. Nintendo confirms everything. We're just gonna go over it and see how interesting it is and what this means for Nintendo, if true. Okay, if true. So, let's see here. What's going on, E-Prime5? All right, so we got technical specifications here by apparently these are the specs for the Nintendo Switch 2. It's a CPU ARM Cortex A78C, 8 cores, not bad. Okay, let's see here. I'm only gonna read like the more interesting things, some of the stuff that I'm not gonna pretend to be a techie person, right? Although I did work for a tech company. So, all right, the NVIDIA T239 Ampere RTX 20 series. Okay, that's a good thing. 1 graphic processing cluster GPC, 12 streaming multiprocessors. Okay, so 1,534 CUDA cores, 6 texture processing clusters, 48 Gen 3 tensor cores, 2 RTX ray tracing cores. Woo, that sounds good. Okay, 12 gigabytes of RAM, LPDDR5. Okay, pretty good. And two 6. Okay, so basically it's 12 gigabytes of RAM divided into two 6 gigabyte chips. Okay, now the power or the in handheld mode. Wait, it says handheld mode and then in dock mode. Whoa, hold up. Okay, so handheld mode, the GPU has 1.272 teraflops of peak. All right, and in dock mode, 3.9 teraflops of peak, which in English means current gen. It's powerful enough to run current gen game. I would say PlayStation 4, right? PlayStation 4, a little higher maybe. But yeah, it's at least as powerful as a PS4, which is good. But let me add, because when we talk about the PlayStation 4, we can't just say PS4 and that's it. We cannot say that. We have to say PlayStation 4 graphics, but with 2025 technology. Now, what does that mean? That means that when it comes to the, let's say, just the hard drive of the system itself is not a disk hard drive that we had back in 20, what, 13, 12, when the PS4 was out. A big giant, I think I have one. If I can, I have one somewhere around here. Um, I have one somewhere. I have one around, but PS. Okay, so the hard drive is kind of like my phone, but a little bigger. The PS for hard drive and computer hard drives were even bigger. They're like huge, like this big, right? Then came SSD. Okay, then came the other version, M.2 drives, which are little chips. I think I can give you one here. Let me see if I can find one here. So then came these M.2 drives right here, as you can see here. These are M.2 drives. Okay, this is the storage. This one has 1 gigabyte, 1 gigabyte of storage of space right here, and so these are incredibly fast. Okay, so if Nintendo uses just that, when it comes to storage, it's gonna read the games a lot faster. Like, I mean, day and night, faster loading times for your games, right? And faster read speeds. So just by itself, right? Now, if we use again the power of the PS4, but then we add the NVIDIA 239. It's a Ampere chip, and it's a custom chip made for Nintendo with its own AI upscaling technology, right? LS some LS something, I forgot, the DLSS, right? That on top of that, that already brings it up a little more, right? So we can't just say PS4 power, PS4 power graphics like that. We have to add the extra, those extra layers of technology that we have nowadays with Nintendo, and so that gives us a better understanding of what the system could be like. Maybe I would say just a little PS Xbox Series S, a little higher than that, right? And so with that, Nintendo's also working on their own version of AI upscaling discovered in a patent, right? Where the AI deconstructs the image and then adds pixels to it. It generates image, just like all the image generators that we have nowadays. All the image generators we have nowadays. Imagine having those image generators now work for us in video games. They're in there, and developers, they don't have to do much to their games. You just insert the game. The AI upscale will be in charge of breaking that up and then kind of adding more pixels to make it look sharper, better, and then just upping the resolution, which is incredible. Using AI. All right, so shout out to Nerdy Seb 199. Thank you so much for that super chat. Off topic, but that Daredevil trailer was fire. Really? Daredevil trailer. Is it out yet, or is this a trailer? Because I'm looking forward to that on Disney Plus. That is awesome. That is awesome. I am looking forward to that. I saw Daredevil on Netflix. I was following the entire series on Netflix, Daredevil. And all the other. It's like the what was it, the Defenders, I think it was the Defenders. But yeah, that's a good series. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, when we talk about Nintendo Switch 2 power, we have to put all that into perspective, right? Because I know there's a lot of people out there, a lot of comments, right, that just say, "Oh, PlayStation 4, you guys have old tech." It's not really old tech. It's when they say PlayStation 4, they're just giving you they're giving you a like a bed on which to start upon. Like, okay, so that's the level of power, but now we have to factor in all the newer technology that's going to go on top of that to make the system even better, right? And so, yeah, I'm happy with this. I'm happy because it brings it up to this generation. I'm happy because all of the games that are currently coming out on other systems will probably be compatible, and or not compatible, but more like it will be the PlayStation, the Nintendo Switch 2 will be powerful enough to handle those games, and it's pretty cool. All right, am I back? I'm back. Wall. Waluigi. Oh, and by the way, have you seen PlayStation 4 game graphics? They look amazing. I still love Spider-Man on that console. It looks incredible. And so I'm super excited for it. I'm super generally excited. We got 3 hours left. We got 3 hours. 3 hours to wait for that system to drop. That'd be crazy. Well, for that announcement to drop, you know, for that announcement to drop. So it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be insane, and we're gonna be just kind of in whole anticipation. Like I said, if that trailer drops, if not the trailer drops, if we get the announcement that tomorrow we're getting that Switch 2 trailer reveal, I'm streaming around the clock. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna stay here. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait it out. Maybe I'll play a game. I don't know. We'll talk about something. We'll have a impromptu podcast. We can get some guests over. I'll call in a couple of friends. We'll have discussions, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. If that announcement comes any moment soon, let me go back to the Nintendo. Let me go back to the Nintendo website here, just in case, because I do not want to miss it when it happens, and we can go ahead and react live the moment it jumps in our faces. All right, so far, 4 hours, 4 hour, 4 hours. Nintendo has not tweeted anything in 4 hours. This is giving that their first tweet and second tweet were only an hour apart, so they have not tweeted anything in 4 hours. So who knows? I don't know. I don't know. But it's been 4 hours since the last. Let's see here. Let me get this question that I saw here. Okay. Yeah, so there's a chance for something today. Yeah, there is a chance for something today. There is a chance for something today. Since let me go ahead and go over here just to give you guys an idea. There's a lot of people talking about it on Twitter about the Nintendo Switch 2, and when they made the announcement. Some people have screenshots of when it happened. So let me go ahead and look it up here. All right, what is this? Tune in. Come on, got trolls. We got trolls. Tune in January 16, 11 a.m. Eastern time. For the this is just somebody trolling. Trust me, this will be. I'm here at the Nintendo of America website. I do not see that announcement. The last thing they did was 4 hours ago. There's nothing there, so this is just a little troll right here. Okay. Let's look for that email. Let's look for that information. Oh, there's a bingo card. Bingo card. Let's see. Look at this. It's hilarious. Okay. All right. Here it is. So I can. This is tweeted by Arrow. This is considering the Nintendo Switch 2 and X reveal announcement was at 8:30 p.m. Eastern time, and Switch 2 info is like backwards compatibility was also announced. Okay, so basically Nintendo has a pattern of giving announcements around that time, like at nighttime, because on their end, of course, it's morning. So both the announcements for the Nintendo Switch, the original announcement back in 2016, right? October 19, 2016, 8:30 p.m. Okay? So to be among the first to discover the hashtag NX, watch the preview trailer at 7 a.m., 10 a.m. Eastern time. So we have till 8:30 p.m. When Nintendo President Shintaro Furukawa announced the backwards compatibility feature for the Nintendo Switch, it was also at 8:26 p.m. All right, 8:26. Both of the biggest announcements, all right, have come at 8 p.m. 8:30, right? If you're gonna sum it up, if you're gonna round it up, 8:30. So there is still some time, And let's see here. That 8:30 Eastern time. That's 10 a.m. Japan. So let me go ahead and highlight this comment here. Wait, that's not it. This is it right here. Thank you, Jay Snowy. Thank you for that conversion there, which is very important to note because both announcements came in the evening here on the western side of civilization. So be among the first to discover the NX. Watch the preview trailer at 7 a.m. Pacific time, 10 a.m. Eastern time. And this was tweeted at 8:30 p.m. at night Eastern time, right? So that's 7 p.m., 7:30 p.m. Central, and this is 5:30 p.m. Pacific. So let's go ahead and read here. They likely okay. So considering the Nintendo NX reveal announcement was at 8:30 p.m. Eastern time, and Switch 2 info like backwards compatibility was also announced at this time, I'll wait till then to see if anything about Switch 2 reveal tomorrow. They likely announce it less than 24 hours to avoid leaks. That I have to give it to them. It makes a lot of sense. Not that it matters for this system. Not that it matters for this system. But yeah, if we don't see anything tonight, this is according to them, then it's over. If we don't see anything tonight, I will still wake up as early as I can, and I will start streaming and just watching, watching the same exact thing because I don't know whether Nintendo will issue a shadow drop, but there's a possibility that they could, and so I'm not gonna rule it out, right? I'm not gonna rule it out. It is the 16th tomorrow, and so we have to wait until tomorrow to see if Nate the Hate, the person who came up or had the source for this information, had factual information, right? We don't know whether Nintendo also released some information out there to kind of weed out some of the leakers, because some information out there is done on purpose, but this is done so that Nintendo can themselves weed out the leakers in the company. They set traps, and I know this for a fact because I worked for a company who did just that. And so let's see here. Also, also would be a big mistake to just shadow drop it tomorrow without any prior hype lead up and letting people free their schedules to you. So that is true. This is too big of an announcement in order to just shadow drop a trailer. This has to be announced. And I think, that if we do get the announcement, right now we only have 3 hours, 3 hours left. 3 hours for Nintendo to drop that trailer or that announcement. And so if we do get the trailer today, of course, I mean the announcement, that of course that makes it, that solidifies it. But if we don't get the announcement today, then we can say, okay, the chances of us getting a Nintendo Switch 2 trailer tomorrow are dwindling just because of the fact that we have not seen the announcement. This is too big of an announcement for Nintendo not to announce beforehand. And this is done so that the media is aware, and of course us fans are aware of the time and place, because they're not announcing just a video game. And if they do directs for a video game, this is a brand new console, and they're revealing it to the public for the first time. That's why this trailer, be among the first to discover the NX. Watch the preview trailer. That's why they did this beforehand, right? Let's go back to Nintendo of America, refresh. And their last tweet came, let's see here. The last tweet came 4 hours ago. 4 hours ago. So they might just wait. They might just wait for their very next tweet to be the announcement for the Switch 2 trailer. I mean, I normally, I'm gonna highlight this comment here. Nate the Hate, I'm about to lose all credibility with this one. I mean, he's a very credible source. He has his people, and he's been right before. But I have to also admit, this is a huge one. This is a huge one. This is a big one. This is a massive one to be wrong about, and we're all hoping that this information is accurate because hey, this involves all of us, right? I mean, a video game is okay. So, there's a rumored video game for coming up. Mario, a new Mario is coming up, right? Not everybody plays Mario, so this doesn't really pertain to everybody. Or a new Splatoon, a new Kirby is making a new Firefox, Star Fox, a new any game, right? That's a niche announcement. But when it comes to an announcement that literally affects everyone, not only does it affect us gamers, but also accessory makers who are crazy losing their minds trying to have Nintendo reveal the system already. They've been talking about it left and right. It does affect. It does affect. It does give a blow to his credibility. Does it kill it completely? I don't think so. It's a date change, but it does give it a blow. And I'm just hoping, I'm believing, and hoping that this is a good one because it is a good one. If I were a leaker, if I had information like that, I would have to be sure. I have to be sure that this source is 100% legit. Like, man, like, hey, are you related to Shintaro Furukawa? Are you Miyamoto's brother or sister? You have to be that close to give out a date this big. You got to be this close, right? You got to be this close to give out a date this big. All right, let's see here. All right, we got here. Let me go ahead and highlight this quick. So excited for this too. Boo Mini, thank you so much. 5 months member, thank you so much. Let's continue here. Boo Mini gifted another gifted member. Thank you, Boo Mini, for that. I appreciate it. Let's go here. All right, we should. Okay, we got that one done already. We got another Boo Mini gifted. Thank you so much, Boo Mini. I appreciate your support. Okay, let's see here. We got another super chat here from Jamie Kemp. Jamie Kemp, all the way from the UK. Late nighter for me. UK, 1:30 a.m. Bring it on. Yes, man. The hype is real all the way out there in the UK. Thank you so much for being up late and choosing us to spend time with us watching this clock count down. Right now, we are an hour and about 10 minutes away from an official announcement from Nintendo. 3 hours. 3 hours and 10 minutes away from an official announcement from Nintendo. And man, this is going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. Thank you so much for that super chat. We have another one here. Oh, okay. Well, I got that one before. All right. Let's see here. You can get that one there. All right. All right. So thank you so much for the super chat and for your support. Man, this is going to go crazy. And it is the most hype we've been with video games ever, man. For me in a long time. I wasn't seeing this type of hype with the Nintendo Switch when it first launched, maybe because people were a little bit, iffy about the Nintendo Switch because of the Wii U's performance. Although the Wii U was a very good console, right? It's just, I think it had to do with the marketing, the branding, or how they put it. But the Wii U started something that the Switch perfected, right? Nintendo was trying to bring us something with the Wii U that the Switch perfected. Let me go ahead and refresh here. I need to refresh. It's time to refresh. Okay. Refreshing. All right, still 4 hours. And by the way, okay, by the way, it's been 4 hours since Nintendo's last action. They haven't tweeted anything at all since their first tweet 5 hours ago. So what they did was they reposted this Metroid Prime 1-3 visual retrospective book from Piggyback Guides. And so they retweeted that. They didn't tweet it themselves, they just retweeted that. So their Their last official announcement was their first announcement 5 hours ago, which was for Donkey Kong Country Returns HD. Which, by the way, I'm looking forward to playing that game because I didn't play the first time around, and I want to pick it up and play it. Another super chat. Thank you so much, Dylan. Another from the UK. Gotta be ready for anything. Yes, we gotta be ready for UK for anything. Anything can drop at any moment, and this is just exciting, man. To be here live, just waiting in anticipation and not like blinking. Let me go ahead and refresh again. 5 hours ago. So that was their last tweet. This tweet right here we have was 4 hours ago, but it was a retweet about the book. And so let's go ahead and we refresh. All right. So yeah. So nothing yet so far. I wonder if they're gonna pin it. They're probably gonna pin it or Donkey Kong, man. If this is real, I guess people will still pick it up, right? It's a game. It's fun. I want to play because I didn't play before. I have not played this one, this particular one. So I'm going to pick it up. But yeah, it's been 5 hours. 5 hours since Nintendo issued a tweet. Just to give you an idea, let's go ahead and look at another date. Let's see here. They got another date for. All right. So they normally do how many tweets per day? Let's see. Okay, 13. So 13, 1, 2, 3. All right, and then we have here 1, 2. Here 3, 4. Okay, so they normally do 3 to 4 tweets per day. 3 to 4 tweets per day. And we are and I'm looking at Eastern time. Right now it's 5:24 Eastern time as of my time. I'm pretty sure earlier for you guys. And Nintendo has only issued one tweet. This one. And Nintendo Direct tweets have come on second tweets. And announcements have come on second tweets. Not only announcement, but also game drops have come on second tweets. Let's see if we can find that tweet for the Xenoblade. Okay, so Xenoblade Chronicles. That was on the 10th. Okay, yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles 10. On that 10. On the 10th, not 10X. On the 10th. That was the first tweet on the 10th. The Lego figure was what the last tweet. So the Lego figure was the very last tweet for them on the 9th. Big announcement. Then we have here on the 8th, got that fitness boxing one. Cameo. I'm trying to find the one where they dropped these Xenoblade Chronicles. Oh, that was a while back, right? That was a while back. We'll be here all day if we wait for that. It's December. Let's see here. Oh, actually, it's not. I keep forgetting we're in January. It's not. We're later in the year. So I just want to see when the Xenoblade Chronicles X announcement was made. In what it was, it a first tweet, second tweet, all that stuff. See how they just to give you guys a little bit of how they think. Maybe they're just random, right? Maybe they're just a little random. We are back in 12. Let's see here. Okay, we're before Christmas now. The Alarmo. They did do an Alarmo announcement yesterday. Hold up. Do we have an update? Do we have an update? Let's see. No update yet. No update yet. No updates just yet. But yeah, thank you so much, Dylan, for that super chat. Did I highlight it? Did I? Okay, yeah, I did. Okay, Dylan, and we have another super chat here from John Burnett, $4.99. Thank you so much, John, for that super chat. I think if they called it the Super Nintendo Switch, that would be awesome. You got to bring back that retro for real. Can you imagine if they called it the Super Nintendo Switch? That Switch 2 stuff is just like out there. And maybe they put it out there just to kind of give us a little troll there so that we can be surprised. I would love that so much if they did that. If they actually trolled us just a little bit. because I love to be surprised and to say, wait a minute, where did that come from? That kind of surprise factor. So part of me is hoping that just a little bit, they trolled us, just a little bit. All right, thank you so much for that super chat. We got Dylan in the house one more time with another super chat here. Thank you so much. If the hype train exists on YouTube, I'd be trying to start one. Switch to hype. Yeah, that is awesome. I'm telling you. And we have another super chat here by Nintendo Game Dude. Nintendo Game Dude, can you say prayer lost home? Oh man. Oh man, I'm so sorry. I will. I'll keep you. I'll keep you in my thoughts and my prayers, man. Man, so sorry for that, man. I'm so sorry for that. That sucks. That sucks. And thank you for the super chat, man. Thank you, man. I encourage everyone if look up at your local news network and find a charity or a place that would allow you to donate to people in Los Angeles. There's a lot of people affected, right? Not only to the people affected by the houses, but also the first responders, nurses, all those people that need help. And so I encourage everybody just to look up your local network. Make sure that is a legit one. It's a real one. No, you don't fall. There is a lot of people out there trying to scam you. So be careful with that. But that's why I encourage you to look for your local news network. And on their website, they might have links there with that where they could send help to Los Angeles and to the affected areas to the fire. So shout out to everyone out there. My heart goes out to everyone out there, to the people lost their lives and their families. And so we're with you all the way. So yeah. All right. So see here, Switch 2 will be OLED and 4K. Man, Switch 2 will be OLED and 4K. Unfortunately, well, we don't know yet. This is the thing, we don't know. Maybe the LCD thing is a troll also, all right? Who knows? This is the thing. I mean, there's still a surprise factor with all the information that's out right now. With all the information that is out right now, we have to say that there's still a bit of a surprise factor that we might see things that we have not seen yet. And so that could be part of it, right? That could be part of it. And so it's just a waiting game. It's a waiting game. It is 5:30. 5:30. We are exactly 3 hours away from a potential Nintendo Switch 2 announcement with the trailer tomorrow. 3 hours away. 3 hours away. 3 hours away. Let's see here. Now, for those of you who just made it, the reason why we are waiting, we're live streaming all the way to 8:30 p.m. Eastern time is because of what you're seeing on your screen right now. And Nintendo has issued their biggest announcements regarding console and even the Nintendo Switch 2 console news at 8:30 p.m. Eastern time, and wherever you're at right now. But like this tweet, I'm just going to go ahead and recapping this again. Be among the first to discover the NX Watch the preview trailer at 7 a.m. This tweet was made at 8:30 p.m. Eastern time on October 19, 2016. And so that tweet came late at night. Then the latest, I would say this is the last we've heard from This is Furukawa, the famous This is Furukawa tweet. At today's corporate management policy briefing, we announced that the Nintendo Switch software will also be playable on the successor to Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch Online will be available on the successor to Nintendo Switch as well. Further information about the successor to Nintendo Switch, including its compatibility with Nintendo Switch, will be announced at a later date. This tweet was also made at 8:26 p.m. 8:26 p.m. Eastern time. And so right now we're refreshing the Nintendo page. It is 5:32, and Nintendo. Well, let's see. Nintendo has yet to tweet anything official since this morning at 5 hours before 5 hours. Uh, since noon, I'll say noon, 11:30 a.m. Eastern time. So it's still since this morning, Nintendo has yet to tweet one single thing, one single announcement, and it's just incredible. So we are here. We're waiting. We're waiting on to see what happens. To see what Nintendo has in store. There is a big possibility that we can see that trailer drop today. Not the trailer, but the announcement of the trailer. And for those of you who just made it, if Nintendo announces the trailer for tomorrow, this stream will not end until that trailer ends. That was brought up by one of our viewers, and so I decided to take the challenge. If Nintendo, if this trailer ends up being confirmed today, then this live stream will not end until we react to the trailer tomorrow. We'll figure it out. We'll turn this into a podcast tonight, right? We'll bring some guests over. We'll probably bring some guests early in the morning as well until the trailer, and then we'll just have some fun, right? We'll have some fun. Even if I have to put like a little image or a movie or something, I don't know. We'll figure something out. We will figure something out. But this is just insane. I know tomorrow if they do announce the announcement for tomorrow. Yeah. Yep. Let's see here. Yeah. So we gotta watch my God sleeping in PJs. No, I won't give you that nightmare. I won't not give you that nightmare. It's fine. So yeah, it's gonna be a crazy good, like Paul said, 14-hour stream until that Nintendo Switch 2 trailer drops. I wanna go ahead and thank. We have right now 1,435 viewers present here on the channel. Thank you so much for being all of you here. If you have not yet subscribed to the channel or followed on X, continue to do so. We're streaming, guys. We're streaming until we see that reveal. That reveal. It is 5:34 p.m. 5:34 p.m. I'm answering questions. If you want to, you can super chat your question, or you can ask your question. If I see it, then I'm gonna go ahead and then answer it. Super chats, they just kind of go up to they go separate and they highlight, so it's easier for me to see them. But if you have any questions, go ahead and drop it down in the chat. If you want to see anything on here regarding Nintendo Switch 2, let me know. I'll go ahead and try to find whatever you want to see. Let's see here. All right, so Jason Bayer says, what about Pioro's credibility since he's also on the line? If he gets this wrong, then it's going to damage his. Yeah, it is high credibility. He is backing Nate, which means he could lose. Yeah, this is exactly my point. That Nate has his own credibility, right? He's had a lot of information correctly, but he also has some that maybe things changed. It didn't pan out. But Pioro, on the other hand, Pioro is on another level. He has this crazy track record. I'm even speculating that Pioro has to be Miyamoto's long lost son or something like that. He knows somebody. He's probably inside Nintendo, like tweeting from a little corner, hiding somewhere. And so, yeah, Pioro put his credibility on the line as well, with kind of backing up Nate on this trailer drop for tomorrow. Like I said, this is something truly crazy. 5:36. I will be every now and then. We're just kind of here on a watch. We're on watch. I encourage you, just leave the live stream in the background if you want. If you have to go somewhere, leave the live stream on in the background, because guess what? We're live. We are waiting. We're expecting expecting. We're here just waiting for that announcement to drop. I don't know how am I going to react. How I'm going to react towards that announcement. Wait, has Nintendo announced a reveal? No, we are waiting. We are waiting. We are waiting. We are waiting for that. So we're gonna be live streaming until then. Until then. Okay. So we'll be live streaming until that happens. From here to later on today, I see Joyce in the chat. She's from the podcast as well. I see Paul in the chat as well. Hi, Paul. If you guys want to later on, you don't have to not right now, but later on, if you want to come on, give your add and your opinions and whatever you want to say, you can go ahead and let me know in Discord, and I will send you a link. Oh, I think you also have a link. Well, actually, no, I have to send you a link to because this is Nintendo Live Report. This is another channel. This is another room. So let me know if you want to come up and give you guys once you because I know you are working on your side of the town, Paul and Joyce. So later on in the day, if you want to come on, you can, and then we can have the people hear what you got to say about Nintendo because we're here anticipating. All right, let's see here. Link. Let's see here. Do you? Okay. All right. We got another. Do you think there will be another color version of the Switch other than the black and the blue and the orange? Yeah. I know there's the rumored version of Nintendo Switch, and there will always be an edition system, right? Whether we get it this year or next year, there's going to be an edition system. I predict the first edition system is going to be Mario Kart because Mario Kart has never had one before, although it's been bundled in with, I think, the most out of all games. Mario Kart holds the record for most bundled deals every single holiday season since the beginning of the Switch. Mario Kart has been bundled in for the holiday season and for any special occasion that Nintendo has given us. So Mario Kart could have its first edition Nintendo Switch, which is pretty cool. And so those Joy-Cons could be, themed differently. Let's see here. Oh, it's time to refresh. I'm refreshing every so often. Okay, let's see here. All right, so far so good. No tweets yet. You know what? In a way, the fact that Nintendo has not tweeted anything since this morning, it could be a good sign. That could be a good sign, right? It means that next announcement, they don't have a lot to announce today, or what they have to announce today could overshadow the Switch 2 could overshadow that announcement. And guessing by the announcements, okay, this is kind of crazy here. It's kind of crazy. Nintendo tweeted this morning about the Donkey Kong game, which is obviously justifiable since it's coming out tomorrow, right? The Donkey Kong game. The comments for the Donkey Kong game were not that great. They're just all over the place because they want Nintendo to reveal something. Sorry, I thought I saw something. So they want Nintendo to reveal the system, right? So of course the comments were not as great, right? Some people are excited about the game, and so knowing Nintendo, they really can't drop any other trailers or any other announcements for any other games because they would be doing those games an injustice. They would be doing those games an injustice, knowing that people are now anticipating that release. Now, I'm pretty sure that behind the scenes they're kind of figuring out how to drop it, when to drop it. I think the best or the better strategy would have been for them to drop the announcement early in the morning. Like the first tweet, drop that announcement, get it out of the way, get people excited, get people talking, right? Then drop everything else. Like if they have like the Donkey Kong trailer, right? I'm pretty sure if they right now the Donkey Kong trailer, the comments are like, oh, why isn't this the Switch 2 trailer? Where is the Switch 2? Switch 2, blah blah blah, right? That's what they're talking about. If Nintendo would have dropped the trailer right before that Donkey Kong Returns trailer they dropped today, then the comments would have been different. First thing, people would have been in a happier mood, right? And so they would have said, "Wait, I wonder if this game. First thing, this game looks great. My God, look at the visuals. I wonder if this is a running on Nintendo Switch 2." That kind of talk, right? More positive towards Donkey Kong, but I gotta give it to Nintendo. They're brave. You know, they it's the first game of the year too. The first game of 2025, Donkey Kong HD returns, and and on the same day, they're also dropping on the same. They're also dropping the Nintendo Switch 2 trailer. That's they pretty brave by Nintendo. And we got some super chats to talk about here. Thank you, Chris, for that super chat here. Chris Borzani. Do you think Nintendo will use Metroid to showcase their OLED screen to later highlight their LCD S2 screen with the same IP? This is not a step back. I agree. I agree because I think you completely understand that technology in LCD moves forward and advances and cannot be compared to the first Nintendo Switch, right? It cannot be compared because technology. I have a video explaining about the latest LCD ISP, IPS, ISP, IPS. I think it's ISP, IPS. Let's see, IPS. Yes, IPS. Okay, IPS screens that Nintendo could possibly be using for the Nintendo Switch 2. It's LCD, right? But it's a higher technology. So showcasing Metroid on the OLED be insane. Although I think Metroid Prime 4 will also look great on the big screen. Um, games don't normally look as good on in person as they do on TV when they're announcing them. So I'm pretty sure that what they will do is, yes, use Metroid Prime 4 as a way to highlight the screen size for the Nintendo Switch 2. Although, although I would also add that they could take the opportunity and use the bigger screen to say, hey, look, now when you play in tabletop mode, you have a better screen experience to play with your friends. And so they could, if Metroid Prime 4 has a multiplayer edition or whatever, they can highlight that, right? Or maybe they'll use Mario Kart or use any other multiplayer games, Splatoon or whatever, or something like that, right? But yeah, Metroid is still a Switch game until Nintendo says it's Switch 2, although every game is backwards compatible. But yeah, really good question. Let's see here. John Burnett, thank you so much for that 4.99 super chat. Going back to what you were saying about having this stream in the background, I'm playing the Outer World while I wait to hear something. Yeah, that's actually what I meant. Yeah, that's awesome. That's really cool. So Outer World is super cool, and I'm glad to be in the background. So that is awesome. Enjoy the game, man. Let's see here. Another super chat here. Thank you so much for LakeU82 topic for that 1999 super chat. Mario Kart 9. That says it all. Mario Kart 9. I believe that could be a game that is sure to be in the Nintendo Switch 2 trailer, right? If that is the game if that's the launch title, and even if it's not the launch title, then this is the game that I'm pretty sure will be in the Switch trailer. First thing, it accomplishes two major things. Two major things. Well, three. It gives you the confirmation. This is the top selling game on Switch. Two, it's a Mario game, right? Mario is their baby. And three, it's a multiplayer game, right? So if any of their IPs, they want to show, of course they're going to show the highest selling game on Nintendo system, the highest first party seller, right? And then they're going to also make sure Mario is in it, and of course they can feature other characters, maybe new characters added to Mario Kart 9, and of course multiplayer, right? Multiplayer mode. So there are three things that give Mario Kart 9 a big like push towards being in the Nintendo Switch 2 trailer. So yeah, that is spot on. Spot on. Jonathan, thank you, Jonathan, for that $5 super chat. Spigen, Casemaker X account just posted new case and more hints at knowing stuff at leaking emoji. Wow. Spigen Casemaker X. Let me look it up. First things first. We got to refresh. We got to refresh. Okay, so far so good. So let's go ahead and look for excuse me. Let's go ahead and look for Spigen. Spigen accessory. Okay, so that's not the case. Okay, so let's go to their account. They normally do phones. Okay. No, okay, this is a pin. Okay. All right. So here, look at this. Tap, hold, and load this Switch 2 leak in 4K. Look at that. Look at that. It's interesting. Super interesting. People are like, what do you know? What do you know? Talk. Yeah, so they're actually, they're in it. I mean, it's the best way to promote your it's the best way to promote your accessories, right? Take advantage of the hype. Yeah, man, that's crazy. Thank you so much for sharing that, Jonathan. Here, and we have another super chat coming in from Jamie Camp. Thank you so much, Jamie Camp. Then a Nintendo Game Dude. Us in the UK are behind you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that more than you know. We're here, man. We're here anticipating, along with 1,556 viewers right now, just kind of waiting. We got right now it's 550. 550, my friends. 550. 550. So we are close to that mark here. And things seem to be happening very, very quickly. We are here. Let me go back and refresh because it's time to refresh. This is the case. Okay, we got the case. Let's go back to the Nintendo. Okay, this is the okay. We got some new viewers here. I'm gonna refresh and I'm gonna go over this again. Refresh the page because it's anticipated. All right. Nintendo has not tweeted anything since this morning. They retweeted 4 hours ago. And for those of you just joining us, very quickly, Nintendo issued their very first kind of announcement for the next system in 2016 at 8:30 p.m., which is 9:30 a.m. in Japan. And so the Furukawa tweet also came in at 8:26 p.m. Eastern time. And this is about the backwards compatibility. So we are now waiting. We're waiting for that time so that Nintendo can potentially announce this tweet right here. That is a tweet that we are all waiting for. This tweet was made at 8:30 p.m. Eastern time. It is now 5:51 Eastern time. And so we are just about under 2 hours away for this tweet to be dropped. In the meantime, I'm just here chatting with you guys, answering questions. If you have not hit that like button, go ahead and just hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, follow on X, and we're gonna be here, man. We're gonna be here in anticipation. Hopefully that we get that Nintendo Switch system announced. All right, let's see here. Okay. All right. Refreshing time. Refresh. Is there refreshing time just yet? 3 hours until trailer until about trailer release. No, yeah, it's 3 hours until Nintendo issues an announcement about the trailer tomorrow. So we are Nintendo for this is too big of an announcement for Nintendo not to announce, right? Beforehand. And so that's why we're waiting for Nintendo to go ahead and announce the announcement for the trailer tomorrow, uh, because they already set the precedent that that's what they're going to do moving forward with the Nintendo Switch first back in 2016, and now with the Nintendo Switch 2 when they announced backwards compatibility. All announcements came at 8 p.m. or later. So, celebrating 21 months, Super Nintendo Plus Pals. Thank you so much for your membership. That is amazing. 21 months. 21 months. Fantastic. All right, let's see here. And we got 21 months. We got a super chat here from Leiku. Leiku 82. Topic: Imagine Nintendo uploads alarm clock against. Oh no. I don't know about that, man. That'll be that'll be crazy. That'll be nuts. Come on, Nintendo, don't do that. Don't do that, Nintendo. Don't do that. Nintendo, let's go ahead and refresh. I'm on the wrong page here. Wrong page. Mamma mia. Exactly. That'll be nuts. Okay. Man, I'm hyping, man. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. Can you guys yeah, go ahead in the chat. Go ahead, write in the chat your percentage. What percentage do you think Nintendo will announce give us that announcement? Give me 100%. Let's say 50-50, 50-60. Give me a percentage. What do you guys think? How are you feeling? Do a pulse check. Wii U 2. Wii U 2. That is not great. Wii U 2, that's just not great. Wow. 75%. 75 because you're being in let's see here. 70-30. 88. 25. 85. RTX 5090. RTX 5090. That's a good one. Play Minecraft. Play Minecraft. No, they didn't. Come on. Don't say that. They tweeted. You look at the tweet. They tweet for real? No, they have not tweeted. They have not tweeted it. I'm not tweeted. I did refresh. Look, it's refreshed. Look, I refreshed it. See? Look. Like the first, the December 11th. That's and the 4 hours ago they retweeted this one, and then 5 hours ago. Are you talking about Nintendo Japan? I should have Nintendo Japan up here. Just find out. Nintendo of Japan. Nintendo. I should have Nintendo Japan. Although the tweet will probably come from Nintendo America. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, this one is still yesterday. You see, it's Nintendo Japan has not done anything yet, but no, there's no tweet from Nintendo yet. A liar. In gaming, we call them trolls, not liars. All right, so we got Let's see here. Okay, so open art book from 750 images related to Metroid. That is their last one, their very last one. The trailer is potentially dropping tomorrow. If they come up with an announcement today that tomorrow would be the trailer drop, we're here expecting it. Right now, we're only 3 minutes away from the top of the hour 6, and that'll mark it down to 2 hours, and it's gonna go crazy. It's gonna nuts. All right, so in a couple of minutes, we're gonna be joined by Joycey J. In a couple of minutes, Joycey J from the podcast is gonna join us. Also, Paul, if you are in the vicinity, you are welcome to let me know if you want to join. Let me go ahead and post a link in the chat real quick here so that we can have one of our podcast co-hosts come in and talk to us about their thoughts on Nintendo Switch 2, their thoughts on Nate the Hate, credibility, and all of the stuff that's happening right now. Go ahead and copy that right now. Okay, and dropping this link here. All right, so we are in expectation of the drop. Joycey J, one of our podcast co-hosts, will be joining us in a couple of minutes. Let's see here what we got. What do we got? And we got Laku82 saying themes for Switch 2. Thank you so much for that super chat. Once again, I appreciate it. Well, yeah. I think we need it. We need them. We need Nintendo. This is my vision. This is my vision of themes for Nintendo Switch 2. You know how they kind of have this sort of a reward system going on, right? They do have a reward system. It's not like the ones that give you there are achievements, but they're not the traditional achievements that we know. Their achievements come in two forms. They come either in silver and in gold. They got the silver coins and they got the gold coins. Depending on how you play video games, you earn silver coins where you can redeem them for real things, right? You just pay for shipping. And the gold coins, you can actually get them together and use them to get discounts on video games online, right? I think each silver coin is a cent. I mean, each gold coin is a cent. Right? Is a cent. So if you have 600 of them, that's $6. So each gold coin is a cent. That's Nintendo's kind of that's their reward program, right? Their achievements, because you play video games, you earn gold coin. They don't necessarily give you achievements for completing things. Oh, they do. Certain things you complete and you can get more coins. Like if you play mobile Super Mario Run, you get gold, you get silver coins. But with Nintendo Switch 2, they need to kind of implement themes, right? Like themes. You can earn a wallpaper for your Nintendo Switch background music, right? Let's say it comes already pre-installed with a set of backgrounds, right? Zelda one, the Mario one, the Splatoon one, and a little kind of theme related to the video game that you have that it comes with, right? Maybe you can earn more themes and customize your own Nintendo Switch even further using those rewards. And themes could be a way of Nintendo giving us that kind of reward, which is very, very cool. It'd be cool to have. Woo, Switch 2. That rhymes, right? That rhymed. Chelsea Allen said, woo, Switch 2. It's coming. It's hopefully Donkey Kong Country. Time to refresh. Is it time to refresh? Let's see. Time to refresh. We are 6 o'clock. 6:01. We're close. We're close. We are close. All right. So we got here. It is 6:01. and nothing yet. Nothing as of yet. My friends, let me tell you something. This is looking more likely. This is looking more and more likely like we are about to get a Switch 2 announcement for the trailer tomorrow. Nintendo has only tweeted one time. And the reason why I believe they have only tweeted one time is because every other tweet will probably be drowned out, not only in anticipation for the Switch 2, but in also the comments. People are, they're anticipating. They're anticipating Switch 2. All right, we have a new member, Gravy7861 just became a member of the channel. Thank you so much for your membership. I hope you enjoy the perks, all the little icons and stuff you got there. And also we have member videos that are out there too. A lot of crazy ones. So thank you so much for supporting the channel. I appreciate you. All right, we are now at about, I would say 2 hours. 2 hours away. 2 hours and minutes away. 2 hours and minutes away from the reveal. And it is trailer time. Trailer time. Dude. See, the more 6 hours ago, they have not tweeted. They have not tweeted anything in 6 hours. 6 hours, which is insane. They have not tweeted in 6 hours. They retweeted something 4 hours ago, but they have not tweeted in the 6 hours, which it kind of makes this announcement, stand more on its own. I like this. Miyamoto is giggling. I can actually see that. Miyamoto is giggling. Yeah, the Donkey Kong one was posted earlier, 6 hours ago. Let's see here. Okay. Maybe Nintendo's phone died and they didn't bring their charger. Wow. Yeah, possibility. Who knows? Who knows? But I'm telling you, it's time. It has to be time. It has to be time. 6 o'clock, right? It's 6 o'clock. Nintendo, from the morning to the last tweet, they do 3 to 4 tweets per day, right? These tweets are normally an hour apart. They're normally an hour apart. And so right now, they've only tweeted once. It's 6:05. Okay, 6:05. And they have not yet tweeted. And so it's very possible. It's very possible that we will get that new announcement for the Switch 2 trailer. All right, Gravy 7861 just became a member. Welcome. Well, I did I just? I thought, well, 2 welcomes in a row. And let's see here. Like you 82 topic 199. Thank you so much for a super chat once again. Nintendo is light from Death Note. Man, we're anticipating. The time is almost near. The time is almost here, and it's about to get real, my friends. This is looking more and more like we are going to get that announcement. And Nintendo they know what they're doing. That's why they're not really tweeting. They're not tweeting because they know that anything they tweet, is not going to benefit whatever they tweet. If they have tweets scheduled for other games, third-party games, it's not going to be a benefit to those tweets if they don't release that announcement before, right? Before 1,640 viewers. Thank you so much. This is across both platforms. We are on Twitter. And we are on X. And of course, we have one watcher over on Twitch. Hi, Twitch watcher. And so it's time, my friends. It's almost time. Almost almost time. Let me see what I can do here. Let's see. All right. Get these together here. Awesome. Okay. Okay. All right. So yeah, it's we're only 2 hours away, guys. This is happening. This is happening. I suggest that if you are here right now, you leave this live stream, you leave it up in the background. If you have to do something, if you have to cook, whatever, leave the live stream in the background because we're gonna be here when it happens. We're gonna react to it. We're gonna react to it. We're gonna be here when it happens. It's gonna be crazy. We're gonna celebrate when it does, and then if it happens, we might be all the way to the trailer tomorrow. Okay, this is gonna be the longest stream of my life, but I'm not going anywhere until that reveal announcement drops on Twitter. So I encourage you, leave this live stream. If you have things to do, just leave it on the background. Turn up the volume so you get notified and know exactly when it happens. And if you hear yelling, that you know. If you hear yelling in the background, then you're gonna know. You know. It's gonna happen. All right, you got another super chat in. Let's see here. It comes from Nim Mindstorm, $2. Thank you so much. I'll air high five you if you do. I will. I'll do that. Yeah. I'll air high five everyone at the same time. We have another super chat here coming in from Lake 82. Thank you, Lake, so much for that support. Y'all get ready and hype. Yes, we are ready. I'm ready. I've been ready and hype like crazy. You guys want to take a look at the parody music video for Switch 2? Let me know in the chat if you guys want to take a look at the parody music video for Nintendo Switch 2. And I have to warn you, you're gonna have to like cringe to watch it, to like it. Okay, you have to be into cringe stuff. All right, E-Man, thank you so much for that $4.99 super chat. I appreciate you. If it doesn't release, I'm taking all your Switch games. You can have. They're kind of mostly digital. But man, I'm hoping it does happen, and it's looking more likely that it will happen just because of Nintendo's behavior. Normally, they have already tweeted at least 2 to 3 times, and they have not done a tweet since this morning. It's time to refresh, my friends. Time to refresh. Let's go ahead and take a look at what they have next. Nothing yet. Last time they retweeted was 6 hours ago, 5 hours ago. They retweeted something, but they have not released an official tweet. So we are here, guys. It's happening. I think every moment that passes by that we don't get anything, and the hour approaches, the eighth hour approaches Eastern time. That is just, man. That is just. We're getting close. We're getting close. All right, let's see here. Got another super chat coming in from Lakeu82. Lakeu, you've been awesome. Thank you so much. Here, Brody, another here, Brody, another I don't know what you said there, but I thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, here's another $2. Okay, I get it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll probably use it to buy lunch or Red Bull here. All right, guys. Without further ado, here is our co-host. I'm bringing in my co-host, Joycey J. She is coming in. Let me know when she's ready. I can see the little screen here, and I'll bring her in when she's ready to come back in. All right, and let's see here. All right, here is Joycey J. Joycey, welcome to the chat. Welcome.
Hello, hello.
Let me make this. Let me try to make this a little more. No, that's not it.
We don't know how to work this stuff.
Oh, this one. I'm trying to do this one, but at the same time, have the no, that's not it. This one. Okay. Is it this one? Where are you? Did you go away?
I went away.
Okay. Let's do this one.
Okay, now it's just the two of us. Do you want to put us on the side so you can keep your eye on Twitter?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can show all three things at the same time. Normally, I can.
We can, but
what is the meaning of this? Okay, wait.
There we go.
There we go. All right. That works.
That's one way to do it.
Right. All right. How about we do this one? There you go.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I didn't. Oh, why didn't I just click it anyway?
Yeah.
Good evening, early evening chat.
Welcome. We're only 2 hours away from the potential drop of the trailer. We've been here just kind of chatting it out. And what are your thoughts? What are you thinking right now? Because right now we have Nate the Hate, who all weight is on his shoulders right now because this is potentially the biggest, I would say the biggest kind of rumor or the biggest kind of the anticipation for a console hasn't been this big in such a long time. And I mean, you can tell we have right now 1,690 people watching us, and the anticipation is insane. Nate the Hate has to have right now shaking his boots. What are your thoughts?
So first off, good evening, chat. Just so you all know, it is only 8:13 in Kyoto, Japan at the moment.
Yep.
So these people haven't even had their morning coffee or tea yet. Okay, yeah. So let's let them get a cup of coffee or tea first. Okay. It's almost dinner time for us.
Yeah.
In honor of this moment, I've got my
Zelda shirt.
I got my Zelda shirt on. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. That was the first. Wasn't the first game I played, but it was the first game that said, "Come here, let me show you something. I got something special for you." It's been a lifelong love, Zelda specifically, and then gaming. Yeah. So my inner 6-year-old, I can't get her to shut up. I had to put her down for a nap. I had to put her down for a nap. Yeah. Because like you're too excited. It's not even time yet. Relax. So that's kind of what I want to tell everybody. Let's relax, enjoy the ride. Regardless of what happens this evening, we are still in endgame because we wanted the Switch 2 last year at the same time. And last year at the same time, there were rumors swirling that it was coming out in March, and then it literally turned, I think, to the next day or something of that nature, that it's like, no, it's been delayed until 2025. And so, guys, we have made it this far. So let's just enjoy let's just enjoy what's left of the ride, because it's kind of like when you go on a roller coaster and you have that ascension and it goes up slowly and slowly and slowly, and it's like, oh, we're still not at the top yet, but you're almost there, and then once you drop, it's nothing but a big ride. So we have had a huge ride for the last 8 years. We are still getting games on an 8-year-old system. We have had so much fun with this system. For those that are new to Mike's channel, first of all, welcome. I'm Joycey J. I am on the Topics podcast every Friday evening, and where we talk about Nintendo, mainly Zelda, but we talk about Nintendo too. That's not Mike's fault. That's my fault. So for those that don't know, when I was a child in the 80s, I am an 80s baby. I'm a 90s kid. Nintendo was it. That was our jam. I was a 6-year-old little girl playing Super Mario Brothers and The Legend of Zelda. I got a Super NES a few years later with A Link to the Past and Super Mario. What was the SNES one, Mike? I never get the name right. It was Super Mario World, I think.
Super Nintendo? Yeah.
Yes. And it was such a leap from the NES. It's like, I didn't know games could look this good. Oh my God, this is amazing. Best game to this day is still A Link to the Past. Mm-hmm. So I took a long break from gaming because, oh, you're too old to play games. That's for kids. And then I one day realized at like 30, I'm an adult and I do what I want. And so I got back into gaming. And the Switch 1 hype cycle was a little bit choppy because we had, of course, we had social media, but it wasn't the force that it is today.
Mhm.
This was a time when social media was actually kind of fun and everybody just posted their food and where they traveled and nothing really controversial. So, but finding a community over the years and everything, and I've had so many people to ride this ride with. This has been probably some of the most fun I've had in a very long time, with one of my favorite pastimes. So I'm just
Mhm.
excited. I know some are worried and everything. I was in Nate's Discord earlier, and everybody's up and down, up and down, up and down. Like everybody's entire life's happiness is relying on this tweet. It is not. We're gonna be fine no matter what. It's okay to have a healthy dose of skepticism. Um, you know, and it's also, and just as somebody who works as a little somebody for a very, very big company, I could tell you companies put out their own leaks sometimes.
Yeah, I
Just
agree.
letting you know, sometimes. Doesn't mean that they're not mad about it. It's just that sometimes, they'll put out their own leaks to find out who's leaking what. They'll tell this person one day, this person another thing, another person another thing, and try to weed them out that way. And
Mhm.
then there are cases when people that we do rely on cut it this close, or they say nothing. But usually if they're cutting it this close where they're finally saying, okay, this is the information I know or what I found out, then it's pretty reliable. There's also a good chance that this is totally free from, Switch 2 is totally free from Iwata's error.
Yeah.
This is all on Furukawa, how he wants to do things. And also, he's not the main person who plans everything, by the way, also. They have an entire team. They have an entire marketing team. They have an entire everything. Mike can
Mhm.
probably explain even more because he used to work for a tech company. So, so regardless of what happens, we're gonna be good. But I really, really believe even if we don't get a tweet tonight, we're still gonna get something tomorrow. Because Nintendo, I think just because they're a little bit annoyed with us, this is just my perspective. Just because they're
Yeah,
a
yeah.
little bit annoyed with us, they'll just say, no, we're not telling them anything till like 10 minutes before this thing drops or whatever. But I don't see that happening. They want as many eyes on it as possible because, in my personal opinion, even though social media was different back then, the fact that we had it was easy to spread word. Very, very easy to get people hyped. Very easy to talk with your friends about it, talk with your parasocial friends about it. So there's a lot of good healthiness in the air, and I know we're a little anxious and everything, but
Yep.
it's gonna be good, guys. It's gonna be really good.
It's good. It's good. It's good to me personally. It's good anxiety. It's it's more like
It's called eustress.
excitement.
EUSTRESS.
Yeah,
It is called eustress. Yes,
that
you are correct.
excitement, right? It's like the
Mm-hmm.
anticipation before something big happens, and yeah, I think they are. If the trailer is tomorrow, as predicted by Nate the Hate and his sources, and then of course is backed up by Pioro, and then backed up by other sources and people who have other sources and sources on top of those sources. Then
Mm-hmm.
and announcement is coming. The fact that Nintendo has not issued they tweeted this morning the Donkey Kong trailer, and of course because tomorrow is the launch date for this game, they've only retweeted this Metroid book from the account Piggyback Guides.
I
That is,
know. I saw that. It's so
yeah,
cool.
that is the only thing they've done. I'm seeing that what they're doing is okay. At this point, anything we tweet out right now is not going to be beneficial for whatever we're tweeting. Like
Mm-hmm.
Donkey Kong, we have to because it's out tomorrow. But you know how they also tweet about third party games that are coming to Nintendo Switch and other announcements of this year. They're not right now. They're silent since this morning. It's
Um, I
6:21 p.m. And
mhm.
so what I personally understand is that they're just waiting. They're gonna drop the announcement for the Switch 2 trailer tomorrow and say, okay, let's just wait till 8:30. 8:30, the very last moment, drop that announcement for the Switch.
Um, I think the dam is going to break
Yeah. Oh,
once
sure.
either once that tweet comes out or after the official reveal.
Yeah.
And I would keep, guys, if you have any favorite third parties, keep your eye on them, because I expect to see tweets that are going to say, we've been dying to tell you guys this game is coming into the Nintendo Switch 2 or whatever. So this is just fun, though, getting together with the community, because let's be honest, all of our friends and family in real life, you know, you love them, they love you, but you don't always have the same interests. So everybody in my circle is just like, yay, Joycey, good for you, girl. You know, they don't care. They're just happy I'm happy, but they don't care. You know, can't have these kind of discussions with them. So this is just fun. I think there's a lot of games that I think we can bank on coming to the Switch. And, you know, one of the things that I've been seeing a lot is so many are worried about the specs. The Nintendo Switch is not going to be able to run this. It won't be able to run that. You know, y'all, I'm going to tell y'all, this exact same conversation happened when Switch 1 was just the NX. Okay? This exact same conversation. Oh, this Nintendo Switch can't run this. It's not going to be able to do this, do that, or whatever the case may be. And then, of course, the reveal trailer the reveal tweet comes out, then the reveal trailer comes out, and then we get the big presentation where we got to see that massive, beautiful Breath of the Wild trailer. The one that I practically have memorized. Oh, maybe the Switch can do it. And that was, you know, also, you know, the same system we finally got Skyrim at that point. They said Doom wouldn't run on the Nintendo Switch. It runs. They said Bayonetta wouldn't run on Switch. She runs. Wow. Is everything perfect and actually sparkly and extra crispy? No, it's not. I'll be very honest with you. It's not. But who cares? For people who want those systems, I'm glad those systems exist. They're out there. That sort of thing. So real quick, shout out to Nerdy Seb. Thank you for the $2 super chat. And they ask, would shadow dropping, oh my gosh, my mouse is in the way. Would shadow dropping it be a possibility?
I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. This is a big announcement. Remember, this is a new console. It's not just a game.
Right.
It's a brand new generation. And it is the first time they are going to reveal it. And just like what Nintendo did, going back to the other, let me go back over here. The entire reason we're here waiting, right here, this is Nintendo's first tweet. Back in 2016, they tweeted at 8:30 p.m. on October 19th. Among the first to discover the NX is a brand new generation. They had to tweet this, or a trailer, a preview trailer, right? And so the other tweet we have here from Furukawa about the Nintendo Switch 2 being backwards compatible. If you look at the time, 8:26 p.m. Also, right? These are major announcements, like major announcements. They're just not. For example, I could see them shadow dropping a trailer for the Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, right? Making it on Nintendo Switch as an HD port, or like they did with this game, Xenoblade Chronicles X, right? They just shadow dropped that announcement on X, right? But for this is the beginning of a brand new generation. So I fully expect them to follow suit of what they've already set this precedent of announcing the system, announcing the first this and then the trailer. So that's what we're here. We're streaming all the way till 8:30 p.m. tonight in expectation of Nintendo.
Nintendo will do it. They'll release it at 10 o'clock.
For real. Of Nintendo dropping this announcement. This is the one we're looking forward for today. And then tomorrow, if they do announce it, then I'll probably take a little break, maybe like an hour or two, recoup, and then come back all the way through.
Can I answer a few questions in the chat? Just FYI, guys, it's just that the chat is moving by so fast. That's the real reason why we're missing a lot of you. Normally, we have about 100-ish or so people, so we're able to go through them a lot slower. I know some people have said, well, Peoria screwed up before. Guys, you gotta do a little check and balance here. Is he right 1% of the time and wrong 99% of the time? No. He's right 99% of the time, got it wrong once. And then when he got it wrong, it was because he didn't have access to the games that will, make people hype or whatever. I think that was wasn't that the Metroid Prime 4 Direct? I think it was when Piora was like, "Oh, there's a few games coming, but nothing to be excited about." It was everything to be excited about.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So I don't necessarily consider that wrong. And then also, let it be known, guys, that Nate the Hate is the one that broke the ice.
Yep.
He's the one that did his whole podcast, and I believe he cut it so close because he wanted to ensure that his information hadn't changed. So, and then
that's another thing.
What did he get wrong, Jack Attack? What did he get wrong? And then on top of that, that still doesn't add up to 99% wrong.
But that's a good point, Joycey. That's a very, very good point. Normally, these leaks or these rumors come with time. Okay, in February we're gonna do this, but Nate waited literally up till the week of, so that it doesn't give it, just to make sure that information doesn't change and he doesn't hear something different later on. So, yeah, that's a very good thing to bring up and something that to be considered too. We've seen a lot of leaks, not leaks, but rumors out there that have been said, oh yeah, we're gonna get this in 2, 3, 4, 5 months, just like the one for the Switch 2 drop, right? The release date that we don't know at all. Period. Right? It's too far off for us to even speculate. And Nintendo's gonna, I'm pretty sure they're gonna say something. But as for normal leaks, we normally get them well in advance. This one we literally got it this very week. And so that shows you Nate is trying to be very careful. He's trying to be very careful,
Okay, he answered me back after he called me a liar in the chat. See, Mike is the nice one. So Jack Attack, you said that PRO is like 70-80% now. Okay, let's go on the low end, 70%.
Yeah.
How much information do you have? What do you know, sir? What are you hiding from all of us? Would you care to share with class?
So the thing here we're following is more we're doing with Nate. We're doing it with Nate the Hate, and that's the one source that I'm actually following here. Although Pioro did back him up, I see more Pioro as a backup source, and even Nate the Hate doesn't have a whole 100% track record. And when it comes to dates normally change, right? Because nobody has control over what Nintendo says and does, or when they reveal things. Right now, we are in total anticipation of what Nate the Hate's prediction. It's not a prediction. It's more of a source that he had, and I like the fact that he waits till the last minute.
Shout out to the Nintendo Prime. We know you are primed and ready, good sir. That's our other Nate.
Where is he?
Sorry, Mike. I'm not trying to cut you off. I just want to talk to the people.
No, you're good.
These are our people. These are our people. Our Switch people.
Yeah.
So it's not 99%. You're absolutely right, but 70% is way more than what we knew, and the fact that there are more and more people that are just so excited that he said it. Now they feel like, okay, so good. That's what my source told me, and of course I don't know all of these people individually, but a lot of them said no. We all have a lot of us have very different sources. So there's that. So Mike, they want you to refresh.
Yeah.
They want you to refresh.
I am refreshing.
And did Piero actually say it was definitely today, or didn't he just respond to somebody and say, "Don't you guys trust Nate?" Because it was Nintendo Land who
this is the thing with Piero. Piero, he has he tweets only two ways: to issue the leak, or to confirm the leak. He's never ever kind of he's never tweeted anything just to tweet or anything like that. The way he talks is I'm either the source of the leak or I am there to support when I comment somebody else. So by him saying, "Oh, you don't believe Nate the Hate," It's like, okay, I'm coming out and saying, mentioning Nate the hate his information with that question, and also that's why when you saw the next tweet from Landon was like this kind of give, like he almost fainted because Pioro responded. He doesn't respond unless it's to confirm or to back up some information. And he does have a pretty good track record. A track record that we can't ignore, right? If it's more than, let's say, it's more than 60-70%, then we can't ignore. And on our part is just information that we're sharing with you guys. We never confirm information. We're just kind of the newspaper, right? Something happens, and we're the news. We're your gaming newspaper, and we can't confirm or deny until Nintendo speaks themselves. Nothing yet, nothing yet. So the last official tweet was 6 hours ago. The next thing was Nintendo just retweeting something they did with the Metroid book, and I'm pretty sure those comments also. I'm not gonna open them because people, they're gonna be also kind of crazy there. So that's all we have for now. Yeah. Okay. All right. So is Paul in chat? I didn't see Paul. Is Paul in chat?
I don't know if he's still here.
I see. And Nate came in the chat too. Shout out to Nate.
Nate was here. Okay. Paul is still showing in the chat, but he might be busy. I think he might be at school still.
All right, yeah, it's about 3 hours. It's about 3:33 over there on his side of the town. So, he could be joining us very very soon and giving his. We still got about less than 2 hours. I would say 2 hours. 2 hours to go. 6:33 p.m. and we'll be here till 8:30. 8:30 until Nintendo gives us that trailer. I want to go ahead and shout out. We got 1,800 people watching us right now. Shout. I give you an advice. Leave us in the background, okay? Leave us in the background. If you're gonna cook dinner, if you're gonna do something, just leave us in the background. If you're driving, just kind of put us to the side. Don't watch the screen. Just have it on, and we'll let you know when if that announcement is up. If you see yelling and screaming and also in the background, run to your TV or to your computer, because guess what? We're there. Okay, and you're gonna find out here. This is the right now we've been streaming for 2 hours. I've never streamed more than 5 hours. Right, more than 5 hours. That was the Game Awards. Game Awards was 5 hours. So
Game Awards were fun.
Yeah, Game Awards was really fun. Hopefully, man, this year Game Awards is gonna be fun. With Switch 2 games, hopefully being nominated for Game of the Year, and then Sony having a really good launch year with video games that are coming this year, and then of course Xbox also has a really good lineup of games coming this year. It's gonna be a good Game of the Year this year in December.
Mm-hmm.
But we're gonna be here.
I'm still just glad Astrobot won.
Astrobot is awesome. Yeah. So I think we have. Let me see here. Maybe. Okay. All right. This one says Joycey staying live until next reveal. Paul Gale, is this question for Yoshi? Yoshi, are you staying live until the reveal? And then Paul Gale join.
Didn't you say that you were going until like tomorrow, whatever time the actual trailer drops?
I did. If the announcement comes tonight, right? I'll just stay on until.
Nah, I'm an old lady. I'm going to bed. I'm old. Unless there's some Zelda that's coming with it. No. But I'll hang out with you for a little bit.
Yeah.
Hopefully Paul will come in.
Yeah.
Paul can tell us some E3 stories.
Yeah, of course. And then, of course, we have another super chat here by Like You 82. Like You. This is like your fifth or sixth super chat. Thank you so much for your support.
Thank you.
Mario Sluggers for Switch. Yes, finally. Hopefully we get that, man. We are due for a Mario Sluggers. It's been a while. Some baseball, right? Or maybe they could add something to another game. Maybe like a Mario Sports that has multiple sports, but then they do well with those sports games, not just leave them without any content like they did with the soccer game. But hopefully, yeah, Mario Sluggers for Switch will be awesome.
I think a lot of people actually want a Mario Sluggers or a Mario baseball game.
It's
So
good.
I'm not mad at it. Um, I know
Refresh.
some. I know there's some others that were kind of asking, how are you guys sure? A lot of these people that are doing the actual leaks, they have a much longer track record, so it's a good possibility. But there's also a very good possibility there could be. It could not be today, but I just don't see Nintendo doing that. That
Yeah.
makes to me that just makes no sense. We
Yeah.
have a new product. We're not going to tell anybody. We're just going to put it up on YouTube randomly. I
So,
have a hard time seeing that.
there are a few factors here that can contribute to the Nintendo Switch reveal being tomorrow. Okay, um, the number one would be, other than Nate the Hate having a good track record, not a perfect track record, but a good enough track record to, you know, he's had a whole bunch of Nintendo Directs in his past, correct? That one, but then there's also an Xbox presentation happening very soon, and where Nintendo probably has a vast interest in, and Xbox has a vast interest in the Nintendo Switch 2. So we already know that even Halo is going to be multi-platform, and so
Mhm.
Nintendo Switch 2, I'm sure that Xbox wants that Switch 2 logo in their presentation to let people know, hey, we're on the way to Switch 2. We're going to PlayStation, we're going to Switch 2, and we're gonna be there, right? So that could add just a little bit of more weight to us waiting here, right? Not only that, but again, for those of you who just joining, and asking whether Nintendo has done this in the past, whether they have announced uh, previously to announcing a Nintendo Switch trailer, new console. They have right here. This is what you're seeing on screen. Be among the first to discover the NX, what the Switch was called before. Watch the preview trailer at 7 a.m. at 10 a.m. Eastern time, and so this was done at 8:30 p.m., which is when we're going to be streaming to. And it was on October 19th, 2016. And so they have done that before, along with the Nintendo Switch 2 backwards compatibility announcement by Furukawa in the famous "This is Furukawa" tweet, done also dropped at 8:26 p.m. Even I thought there was no news on that day, because I know that they had a meeting that day, the corporate management policy briefing, and I saw that there was nothing right after. I'm like, okay, there's nothing coming. They did it at 8:26 p.m. Eastern time on our side, so that's what, 7:26 Central, and that's 5:26 Pacific. So in that same anticipation, that's where we are now. We have a leaker that pointed out that today is it. We have a lot of people. I mean, I think that out of all of the leaks out there, this one has the most backing by the most amount of people that have other sources, and so that's where we are now. That's where we are now, because this particular information has the most amount of backing out of, I would say, all of the other Switch 2 leaks and information coming forward. Yeah, so we have a reason to believe that we could be seeing that Nintendo Switch 2 announcement to the trailer soon. Let's see here. Okay, so yeah, no refresh. I refreshed the page, refreshed it. Nothing yet, but again, every moment that passes, this time that passes by, kind of confirms. Nintendo has never tweeted just one tweet in one day. They have never done that, right? So it's been 6 hours since their original tweet this morning. So we're there, guys. We're almost there. We'll stay here live with you guys, keeping it in the background, because it's gonna happen. And once it happens, you'll find out here. You'll find out here first live. Once the moment happens that Nintendo issues that announcement to the trailer tomorrow. And man, once that trailer, Jesse, what game are you most excited? What game will just make you jump up? Like one day,
Zelda.
yeah, Zelda, of course, Zelda, but what like new Zelda or like an older Zelda? Because hopefully
Just Zelda. That's my standards are low. Just Zelda.
even if they do Breath of the Wild, like that 4K leak that they talked about.
Okay, I don't want to go to. I don't want my expectations to be that low. No offense. It's not that Breath of the Wild wouldn't look beautiful in 8K, fifth dimension, whatever. Guys, Mike is the tech one. I'm the one. I don't know anything about tech.
Yeah.
So while that would be cool and everything, I Breath of the Wild still feels yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like I just played this game. You know what I mean? Tears of the Kingdom still feels. I just played this yesterday. You know, either take us back with a port or a remake or something of that nature, or give me something absolutely brand new. Because there was another concern that people, because Nathan Haight had said, well, it's not going to be focused on the software or the games. Well, of course not. It's showcasing the hardware. But I think about the Switch 1 trailer, it wasn't focused on games either. It was focused on what the system could do, but we still got snippets of Mario Odyssey. You know, we still got snippets of Splatoon 2. So we had all these different snippets and everything of games. So that's what makes me more excited. Because Zelda did so well on Switch, I do. This is my hardcore belief. I do believe that the reveal trailer will, have Mario in it.
Yeah,
because we're past due for a 3D Mario. I know we had Bowser's Fury and everything, but we're past due for a 3D Mario. 2, because Zelda is their little darling as well. Mario's the baby. Yeah. But Zelda's is really their darling. They have really wanted that game to be their big breakout action game for decades now. Yeah. So to pull that audience in that got wowed by Breath of the Wild, I believe that's why they're going to have a snippet. As long as we see Link's face, that's really all we need. Mm-hmm. You know, that's enough to make everybody go nuts. So, yeah, I think there could be that. I think that, what else are we due for? Because the thing about it is the games that show up in the trailer reveal trailer of the system doesn't necessarily mean I don't think that means they're actually launched. Were all those games launched back then?
Yeah,
that part I don't remember.
They're normally the first 7 months of the Switch. Like I know Mario Odyssey came out in month number 7. And the rest of the games were close by. They weren't so far ahead. I know Breath of the Wild was the launch title, and it was the very first game they showed on the Nintendo Switch, like the very first game. So that itself could tell you, and write this down, guys. The launch title. We don't know what the launch title is going to be, but Breath of the Wild was the launch title, and it was the very first game they showed on the Nintendo Switch as that trailer dropped. If you look at the trailer, it shows the streets. It goes into a house, a TV, a guy sitting on his sofa, and then Breath of the Wild, the launch title for Nintendo Switch 2. So, in this case, if that's a recipe they follow, if that's a script they have, the first game revealed that is showed on the screen for the Nintendo Switch 2 could potentially be the launch title for Nintendo Switch 2. And I agree. Yeah, Switch wasn't really a game focused trailer. It was more like a feature focused trailer. It showed you playing on dock mode, and then he got up and then he took it with him, and then it took up from there. People playing with each other on their different Switches, people playing on one Nintendo Switch in tabletop mode, and on the airplane. I'm going through a trailer in my head, and so it wasn't really a game focused thing. So I agree in that regard. It did show games. I think a trailer without video games is not really, because we've already seen the system, right? If we've already seen the system and how it looked, and it's very similar, they have to add some pizzazz to the trailer to kind of make us excited, and we're all looking forward to the video games. In the end, Mario Kart 9, right? Mario Kart 9, The Legend of Zelda
Well, think of this.
Wins.
How many directs did we see the actual Switch in, other than, I mean, the physical Switch in? No, the directs that came after were all about, let's watch game trailers. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So we got to let the hardware shine for 2 seconds before it gets outshined by the software.
Yeah. It's gonna be that's a good call out, because it made me I think the launch title will be the first game we see on Switch. It's gonna be exciting. Can you imagine if you see something Zelda and it's nothing you've seen before?
Mm-hmm.
Something Zelda. I don't mean a top-down Zelda. I mean like an open world Zelda type of game, but something you've never seen before in the first shot or within the trailer.
Here's the other thing. Zelda wasn't Zelda we already knew was coming by the time the NX or the Switch one was revealed. We already knew I don't think we knew it was Breath of the Wild yet. Or did we? I don't remember that part, but we knew Zelda was coming. So it only made sense that was the first game in the launch. So while I think there'll be something Zelda, unless it's something that's ready to come out within a year or two.
Yeah.
I'm not banking on anything brand new.
But the thing is that Zelda was originally for the Wii U. And so that's why that's why the game was already announced.
Mm-hmm.
And they probably already confirmed, this is coming also for the next system. That would potentially be Metroid 4 now. Metroid Prime 4 kind of has the same kind of position that Breath of the Wild had back then. It's like the last major game they announced on Nintendo Switch before Switch 2. Metroid Prime 4 could be the launch title. It could have its own version for Nintendo Switch. The other game is also Pokemon Legends. I'll call it Legends Z, or Legends ZA, or Legends Arizona.
Legends Pizza.
Legends Pizza.
Z Pizza. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, go ahead, chat. Let me know what games you guys want to see in the trailer. What surprise game would you like to see in the trailer? Because we're gonna see one for sure. We're gonna get. I think it's time to refresh.
There's nothing there. I got all the notifications on. I got all the things.
Yeah, right now, I'm like, no offense to anybody, but I only have notifications for Nintendo right now. I'm like,
all my notifications are on, because if I miss the Nintendo of America one, then the Nintendo of Japan one will come in. If I miss that one, then the Europe one will come in. If I miss that one, and then if I miss all of those, I'll hear you screaming. And if I miss that, there's many checkpoints in place, so I cannot miss this.
Yeah. Look at this guy's face.
I know some people were.
Look at this guy's face.
He's excited.
That's gonna be my face when the Switch 2 trailer comes out.
I know some people were concerned, saying, well, Walmart Canada has talked about it or whatever. I think it was was it you or Andres last week on our podcast? They made a good point that they kind of feel like Walmart Canada is just in the dark as much as we are. And I don't think that there's been any stock or any of the inventory that's gone out or anything. So I don't even know if they have anything in writing yet that they're even receiving the shipment of Switch 2s. Yeah. So I think Walmart Canada was probably up watching Nate the Hate, watching all the leakers just like the rest of us are.
Yeah.
Whoever runs that account, they're a fan. So I think that's what's really happening.
Yeah.
And
normally people who run accounts for major companies, Walmart, Best Buy, Target, their social media team, they are free to comment on what's happening and it's trending. But it's like that they don't have any knowledge, because first, that team is not the same team that's inside the store. They're taking shipment and looking at the stock and whatever. All they have is the promotional material, and they only get it a certain time before. when I worked for for Apple, you know, nobody got the information, or the stores like T-Mobile, AT&T, all that stuff. They got everything the week of. It's like they had they had the systems in hand 2 weeks in advance, right? They got shipment for only a certain amount of product, to avoid leaks and stuff like that. But yeah, social media, they get information, but they don't get it in that much in advance. Especially with a company like Nintendo. Nintendo is very well guarded. They just right now we have no clue what the system. We see the system, right? You can see it here, the IGN like little mock-up here, but we don't know what the UI like. It's completely, you know yeah, we hear people say, "Oh yeah, I hear it's gonna be like the 3DS and the combination of the Wii U and 3DS." Yeah, that's great, but we don't we haven't seen anything, So Nintendo's done a pretty good job at keeping quiet when it comes to the games and everything else, including the Metro Prime 4 trailer. Right, that Metro Prime 4 trailer. Before that, Metro Prime 4 was just a myth, right? It's like it was a game that they started working on, they never finished, and then they started working on again, and so on. And so until they actually dropped the Metroid Prime 4 trailer, I'm like, okay, now it's real. Now it's real, right?
Mhm.
And that's how they've been doing a good job of keeping things secret. I know that they're probably a little bit upset of the system leaking out, and the I would say the specs, some of the internal specs, mostly the outer specs and stuff like that leaking out. I don't think they are gonna allow that to change their plans, but in some regard, I'm pretty sure that they might be some, have some upsetness. Oh, I already got them right. The Marvel Sluggers one.
Yes.
All right. Hey, yeah, go ahead.
Real quick. Oh, somebody asked me a question and I lost it. Y'all going off. Somebody asked, don't you think Nintendo will push back the reveal date, to punish the leakers? That's not exactly how business works, because Nintendo they have blinders on. They're just going to run their race. They're just going to do what they want to do. Because at the end of the day, we can leak and speculate and everything all we want. How are we going to get our hands on one? What games are coming? How do the games look? You know what I mean? The information that we really want isn't there. What we're excited over is what this signifies. It signifies a new generation, the newer games, the possibilities. Because one of the things that I want people to understand is that Tears of the Kingdom wasn't supposed to work on Switch 1. It wasn't even supposed to work. So I think about with us getting this huge leap in some kind of power and graphics and all the things that we like and everything, it's going to be even better. So you give me something even better than Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, you're doing something there. So it's a good thing. Nintendo, I know it seems we kind of treat Nintendo like a person with a personality. They're a business. I think they're petty. Because if I worked there and all these leaks got out, I would be running around crazy. Like, okay, who's leaking all the good stuff, Mm-hmm. And I'm not saying they're not doing that, but they still have a plan. They have investors they have to answer to. They have sales goals they have to meet. People are on deadlines and things of that nature. That's how the whole thing comes together. So if everything had leaked, games included, we still weren't getting it until they're ready. So they can't. And the thing about it is they're not going to jeopardize their entire profit margin because of a few leaks. Because also, guys, the general public, they have no idea what's going on. They don't know that there's a new Switch coming out. They don't know. They just don't know. We're in a very niche corner of the world with being excited about games. So people that are out there that game, they're excited because they know eventually new hardware is coming, but they're focusing on the game. So when they finally see that a new system is coming, that's what's going to be on board. And then there's the crazy super fans like us. We're the ones here chilling, waiting for a tweet.
Yeah. Right now 2023 watchers across all platforms watching us right now in expectation for this announcement by Nintendo. You know, at this point, like I said, look, the more Nintendo is, the longer Nintendo's taking to tweet again, the more they tell me, hey, we really can't tweet anything else because it'll just get drowned out by people saying, hey, Switch 2, Switch 2. So we might as well wait to just drop that release. Now, for those of you just coming, I'd like to recap this because I know you guys have questions on why is Nintendo dropping this tweet so late, right? Normally they drop Nintendo.
I'm sorry, just real quick. Just want to give everybody a time update because they're saying it. It is 8:57 in Kyoto, Japan right now. So by the time Mike gets finished explaining, then now that'll be a good time to refresh again and keep refreshing for at least a full minute. Anyway, yeah. Go, Mike. Go.
Yeah, no, I normally I'm refreshing every 5 minutes. When I see 5 minutes go by, I refresh.
I'm just talking. I know I was answering the chat.
Okay, so okay, I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Again.
You were getting ready to talk about the time, and you're getting ready to talk about what we're doing here and all that other stuff.
Okay,
I'm coming right back.
All right, yeah. So, you know, just for the people who are just joining us, why this late? Why will Nintendo wait at least in Eastern time zone till 8:30 p.m. at night to drop an announcement this big, right? Well, this is based on their past behavior. Nintendo in the past, they have done the same exact thing. They have where's that announcement that I had here? They basically announced the system. This is the tweet that went out for the Nintendo Switch, right? The Nintendo Switch back in 2016. And this tweet went out at 8:30 p.m. back in October 19, 2016. Be among the first to discover the NX, which was the Nintendo Switch code name. Watch the preview trailer. So this was an announcement for a preview trailer, and of course they need to make this because this is the beginning of a new system. This is an announcement to a new console. This is not just any shadow drop thing, right? Like if they can shadow drop a game like they did with Metro Xenoblade Chronicles X on Twitter, but they can't shadow drop a trailer this big. You know what I mean? This they have to make sure they announce so that the media is prepared to cover. They're there. It's the beginning of a new system. Is the introduction. The very first time they reveal the system physically and potentially show some gaming within the trailer, right? Although the trailer itself is not concentrated on the games, it's more on the hardware reveal, but it doesn't really take away from Nintendo showing us a glimpse of what's coming in Nintendo Switch 2, right? And so we saw in the first trailer for the Nintendo Switch, we saw Mario Odyssey there, which came in month number 7 of the Switch. Of course, we saw The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, the launch trailer, and we saw the games in the trailer that were coming along, you know, third party and first party in the life of the Nintendo Switch in the first 7 months, the first year of the Switch. So this late, and then they followed by the next announcement, one of the biggest announcements we've got so far. In the very last announcement that came in, the very famous "This is Furukawa." At today's corporate management policy briefing, we announced that Nintendo Switch software will also be playable on the successor to Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch Online will be available on the successor to Nintendo Switch as well. Further information about the successor to Nintendo Switch, including its compatibility with Nintendo Switch, will be announced at a later date. And this announcement came at 8:26 p.m. in the evening. So yeah, it's just a pattern. It's something that Nintendo, it's a precedent that Nintendo set for their announcements. And because our 8:30 p.m. Eastern time is like 9 a.m. in Japan, right? They're waking up, they're starting to work. The Twitter people out there are good to go. They communicate with Nintendo America. All right, it's time to announce the system, and they drop the announcement. So that's why we are here, friends. We got one more hour I'm gonna go ahead and refresh page here. It is 7 o'clock, my friends. 7 o'clock, 7 p.m. on our time, right? 6 p.m. Is Central, and it also 4 p.m. Pacific. So we are. It's 7:02 p.m. So we are about an hour and a couple of minutes away from the potential Nintendo Switch 2 trailer announcement. If Nintendo does announce it today, that it is fully confirmed for tomorrow. And guess what? We will be live streaming, live reacting to the Nintendo Switch 2 trailer, the first ever
look.
Yeah, first ever official look. I have to put official there because we've kind of seen it already. But official look of the Nintendo Switch 2 turned on. Nobody's ever turned it on before. Like, we haven't seen the UI. We haven't seen much of it. So that's why we are here. 7:02 p.m. 6 Central, and 4 o'clock Pacific. And I welcome 2,226 viewers here during this live stream. We have 1,200 on YouTube, and we have 1,027 on X. So thank you so much for being here. And of course, we have a super chat coming in this year.
No, they didn't.
Ilo. Nintendo just announced it? No, they didn't. I appreciate the troll in the super chat, but no, they did not.
You can troll for a super chat.
You can.
As long as it's a nice troll.
I got trolled earlier today. You can ask the chat like the beginning. I'm like, they just tweeted, and I'm like, what? I almost lost it. I'm like, wait a minute, they did not. Yeah, I'm super gullible.
They've been doing that since last week. Trust us, guys. We got all the tabs open. Mike and I both follow plenty of people that are literally all they're doing at this moment is just refreshing and just. We are going to find out. We are going to tell you. We promise. For
real.
I'm playing Splatoon in the background, so if I'm not looking directly at the camera.
Yeah, my friends, if you are watching, I recommend you leave this live stream on in the background. Okay, leave it up in the background. If you have to go eat dinner, you have to do something, play a game, leave it up in the background because we'll notify you when this drops. Okay, the minute this drops, you'll hear the yell, the screams, the excitement, whatever. And we will go ahead. We will have a moment here. So make sure you leave it in the background. Because guys, refresh. I want to see Donkey Kong again. All right, thank you for that super chat. So what Savannah is saying is that okay, let me go ahead and refresh. You want to see Donkey Kong, the bottom one? Let me go ahead and
we can play the Donkey Kong trailer now.
You're right there.
I suspect there is going to be a new Donkey Kong in the near future. Oh my gosh, I am getting so killed in this match.
And okay, thank you, Savannah, for that super chat. And of course, Ayla for that super chat troll. Appreciate you. And then we got Nate for Nintendo Prime. This is Furukawa. There will be no news about Nintendo Switch successor.
Shout out to Nate.
Shout out, Nate. Thank you so much for the super chat. That is hilarious. Can you imagine if the next tweet from Nintendo is that one? This is Furukawa. Man. Well, he says the next 20 minutes. All right, I'll wait the 20 minutes and find out what happens after that.
Did he message that just now?
Who?
Nate. He said 20 minutes. I'm like, I think we're past that because it's usually top of the hour, isn't it?
Yeah.
When they do announcements.
Yeah, they do announcements. Right now, they haven't tweeted anything all day, like nothing all day. Just the only Donkey Kong tweet. That's it from the morning. Normally they have 3 to 4 tweets a day or 5 sometimes. Today, nada. It's Wednesday. It's the middle of the week, right?
They're in their beginning of the day meeting. These are our expectations today. Because guys, you got to also remember, as excited as we are, this is another day of work for them. This is a work day for them.
They're like, let us get our hopes up.
So,
thank you for the super chat.
I would still check at the half hour mark too.
Yeah, oh no, for sure. The both announcements, one came at 8:30, the other one came at 8:26. So it's not even at the top of the hour. It's well into the hour, like at least the beginning, the first half of the hour. You know,
Mm-hmm.
so we'll be here right now, guys. We're there. We're there. We're there. Stay strong. We'll make it to we'll make it to 8:30.
We have come this far, y'all. We are going to make it.
Not going
I,
back.
I refuse not to make it.
All right, now super chat in. Let's get this highlight here. Ralph Sword, thank you so much for that super chat. What's weird or surprising is that all leakers have gone completely silent for the entire day.
They're excited too.
Yeah, they're all in anticipation. I'm pretty sure they're all shaking in their boots. They're like, what's going to happen? What's going to happen? Because, man, this is the thing. This announcement is going to change everything. You know, this is, yeah, they've already acknowledged the existence of a next gen system. This announcement is going to reveal it to the world for the very first time. So it's going to change everything. I'm getting a little emotional because, man, Switch right now, this is the current, this has been the current console for the past 8 years. Like for the past
current console. Oh God.
Yeah, for the past 8 years. For the past 8 years, this has been it, friends. The Switch, right? This is gonna become the past now. Like this is gonna become the last generation's Nintendo Switch. It's like, oh, remember when the Switch came out? Yeah, we have Switch 2 now. The last system. What was the last system? Oh yeah, the last system before this one was Nintendo Switch. This is gonna be the past. All the good memories we have with this console. And yeah, I know. I agree. I gotta agree with this is another super chat.
I don't disagree.
Let's see.
I don't disagree.
Don't be surprised if nothing happens tomorrow. And look, I hope for the best, but be prepared for the worst. Do not hopes. Do now. Hopes are lost, but keep up the good. Thank you. Appreciate it. I mean, again. I'm giving myself permission this time around to hype a little more. Normally, I'm
hype
very
responsibly.
Yeah, I'm normally a little guarded. And okay, let's see what happens. But this time around, I'm gonna give myself this little leeway. Nintendo hasn't tweeted anything. The longer they take, the more excited I get because they haven't tweeted it, right? So it just it kind of makes it all right. What are you waiting for? So, all right, thank you for that super chat. We have another one from Nick Full. I love that logo. Look, Nick Full, like the Nick Jr., like the Nickelodeon logo. I hope we get a GameCube emulator soon. For real. I think it's about time for GameCube to come on NSO. I know that a lot of games probably will get remasters and remakes, but at least for those games who are not going to get remixed and remasters, they can live happily on NSO and in our pockets. Let's see. Okay, this is the one that we just read just now. And then we got a super chat for $10 by our TARDIS 76. Love your content, man. Love your energy. I hope soon Nintendo will announce it. Really hope it's in a few hours. I'm very excited, and I hope I don't want to be let down third time. Yeah, man, I appreciate it. I do my best here, and I also, I'm anticipating this moment for Nintendo as well. It's been such a long time, right? I know it all. We've been wanting something bigger, better, more powerful since Nintendo Switch OLED was the rumored Nintendo Switch Pro, so that was since then. So yeah, man, thank you again so much for the super chat, and we only got an hour left. We got Jimzo in the house. Jimzo A. Oh, is that the Australian? 99 cents Australian, right? Super sticker with the super sticker. I can't see the super sticker on my end. Do you see it on your end, Josie?
I'm sorry, sir. What'd you say?
You see the super sticker on your end? Guys, I don't see it on my end.
I see it in the chat. I thought I saw it. Where'd it go?
The sticker. I want to see this.
I thought I saw it in the chat, but now I can't see it. So I missed like what a picture of the sticker is.
Let me pull out the other one here quick here. Okay.
I missed the picture of it. Oh wait, there's another way I could see it.
All right. Okay, let me go ahead and go back to my live stream here.
Maybe I can't.
All right, and Cartum with the what is this? Is this yen? Are we talking yen here? 500 yen. Waiting hard at work, but remember the real rumor is the trailer, not the announcement to the trailer.
True.
Yeah, that is 100% true. Thank you so much for that super chat. I appreciate it so much. And yeah, you are completely right. The real announcement is the trailer itself. All right, and we have here Deus Beowulf. $5 super chat. Do you think they will stay with the hybrid model or eventually go back to a separate home and handheld console in the future? I don't see them going back because this is what they've been working for since the beginning. Like they've had a handheld and a console, handheld console and console for the longest, and they tried to introduce with the Wii U kind of like the dream of having two, and then they perfected it with Switch 2, and that's why we don't have another system like another other system with the Nintendo Switch because it's handheld and also a console. And I think moving forward, every system will be this way. It gives you the option whether you want to play on a handheld and give you a console. Before back in the day, you either had a 3DS or you had a home console, right? If you had a 3DS only and spent $200-$300 on that was your only source of gaming. And you had to look across the lane unless you had money to buy both. You had to look across the lane and say, I have this, but I wish I also had that. Now, Nintendo's giving you the best of both worlds. You can take that system with you on the train, on the plane, everywhere you go. Go home, dock it, and play on your big screen TV. You know, it's the best time to be a Nintendo fan and the best way to own a console when it's that hybrid. You know what I mean? With technology, because I know with home-based consoles, there is a better chance of getting a more powerful console. But remember, the consoles are actually, they're evolving over time. Look at this phone with the chip that it has. My iPad has an M2 chip, which is a crazy powerful, more powerful than the Nintendo Switch. This iPad right here, right? And so as technology advances, technology will become smaller and smaller and smaller. The factor to a point where it'll be easier to give us really big, powerful systems in a handheld mode, right? Steam Deck put it perfectly. They said, why are we going to release a Steam Deck 2 when the technology we have now will and the dreams we have, they don't match? If we try that, the system is going to overheat. It's going to blow up. But we'll just wait for the technology to catch up so that we can give you the best system in the smallest form factor possible. And that's what Nintendo is doing, So yeah, thank you so much for that super chat. I appreciate it. Let me go ahead and here. And we got another super chat here. Cools 657 124 $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much for super chat. It says it baffles me that Nintendo is still holding out this long after all the leaks, right? It does.
Baffled, honey.
Everybody's baffled. It's crazy. I mean, I'm sure. I know Kid and Krista were talking about in their latest video on how Nintendo is probably mad at they are upset. They are upset because like every company, they want to hide their secrets, right? And a lot of information got out. Way too much information got out beforehand. Who knows if all that information was just Nintendo trolling us the entire time, and we get something completely different. Who knows?
Alarmo too.
Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. That is a possibility. We got here Sightless with Sightless 2019. with the 4.99 super chat. Zelda first, then gaming always. Zelda. That's for you, Joycey. I'm hoping they announce
my bad. What?
the Zelda first, then gaming always.
Yes.
I'm
Zelda
hoping
is life.
I'm hoping they announce soon, but we will see. Great content, Mike. Thank you so much, Silas. I appreciate you a lot. Let's see here. Another super chat here we got from Mel Weezy. House. We got 199. My body is ready for Switch 2 song stuck in my. I'm sorry about that. I hope you enjoy it, and it made the wait for Switch 2 just a little bit more enjoyable, right? With the combination of what do you call that? A good level of cringe with entertainment, in both in one. So I'm glad you liked it. And then we got the last one here: writing, counting. We got not happening today. If it does, I promise I'll eat.
Please don't eat grass. That is no,
Dude.
unless it's lettuce. You can have some lettuce.
Yeah,
Romaine lettuce.
lettuce. We got cabbage.
I have coffee.
Yeah, coffee. So yeah, don't do it. The only grass we'll let you eat is vegetable.
As a kid, I did eat grass. It's an overrated experience. That's all I'll say.
I did eat a vegetable that did taste like grass, but I added some grass with that the honey stuff and the honey maple, whatever. The dressings. Any grass with dressing tastes good. So
still just don't go out to your lawn and just eat that grass.
Don't do it.
That's all I'm saying. Don't do that. But go to the store in the produce section. They'll have lettuce and cabbage and those types of things.
Yeah, don't do it. All right, so we have 2,347 viewers right now, all together, unison in anticipation, waiting for that big announcement of the Nintendo. Dude, super chat incoming from MZAP with the 50 sec. Thank you so much for this.
That's a good one.
This is Murukawa. We have Nate the Hate and Piero.
That's a good one.
The success of Nintendo Switch will be revealed this fiscal year, and that's that.
And then wait a minute, 5 minutes later, this is Murukawa. Again.
Yeah, Mexican. Wow.
Tune in tomorrow.
It's hilarious. That was too funny. That was too funny.
There's a couple people that are asking about games. What do we think about Hello Kitty coming to Switch 2? Bring it over. Bring all the games over. If it's a game that exists, let's put it on Switch 2.
Hello Kitty is coming to Nintendo Switch. It was originally on Apple TV specifically. It's like Animal Crossing, which is nice. And then they're bringing it to Switch, and that will automatically be on Switch 2 because of the backwards compatibility. But yeah, bring everything to Switch 2. I know Switch 2 is going to be one of the most supported systems in a long, long time. You'll see. It's going to be awesome. Ayo, Stevie, 199. Thank you so much. Eating Popeyes and watching this stream is a vibe. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate.
I used to love Popeyes, man. I used to love Popeyes. And the one by my house, it's like you get a piece of chicken that's like this big, and then it's mostly batter and no chicken. And I'm like, what's happening?
It's time to refresh. It's time to refresh my heart. Every time I refresh, my heart's kind of wants to jump to. Okay, not yet. All right,
not yet.
So we are still on track. Nintendo has not tweeted anything at all since this morning, which is insane. Unheard of for Nintendo to do something like that. I need to show this one again because this is hilarious. This is Furukawa. We have Nathan.
That's a good one.
Nate the Hate and Piero in custody. The successor.
Guys, it's only 9:21 a.m. in Kyoto, Japan, so we still got a little bit of time.
This is
their morning. They're having their morning meetings, probably.
This should be on a t-shirt. This should be on a t-shirt for real. Crazy. Let's see here. Another super chat from Ari. Thank you so much for that super chat, Ari. Breath of the Wild or Ocarina of Time you prefer? I'll let this one for you. Joycey, what do you think?
Let me stretch for this one. Okay, so here's the thing. Um, for me, because I was so young when Nintendo really, when the Super NES came out,
Yeah.
my Ocarina moment or Breath of the Wild moment was A Link to the Past.
Mm.
It was that, oh, games are never going to look better than this moment. This is peak. And also it's still a game that holds up. For those that were born a little bit later, I think Ocarina of Time is their my Link to the Past moment. You know, oh, this is peak. Nothing's going to get better than this. And now for my babies, all the new babies that are now Zelda fans, Breath of the Wild is your moment. You know, Zelda's never going to get better than this. Nothing's going to look better than this. This is the most fun game ever. Real. And some way, somehow, because it happens every time, Nintendo's going to find a way to top it. Mm-hmm. So I don't have a preference. In a perfect world where Nintendo actually asked my specific opinion, Breath of the Wild and Ocarina of Time, those things need to be joined together in gaming matrimony, because we can have a huge big world. We can have a full rich story that's not technically the same as the others. We can have unique dungeons and unique weapons while still having certain weapons break and having to go get new ones. We can still have multiple outfits. We can still do all the things. But if only Nintendo would just ask my opinion, they would say, oh, well, why haven't we thought of doing it this way before? Because the reason is because they focus so hard on gameplay in Zelda. But after Tears of the Kingdom, I feel that there's somebody, Nintendo devs are saying, okay, we're gonna beef up the story a little bit more. We're gonna do a little bit better. We're not gonna get Xenoblade storytelling, but I do think it's gonna improve. So I can't pick between the two because they represent two very different stages of gaming. So, but I like both. They're both excellent games, and I think everybody should play them. That's my long-winded answer.
I hope we do see a remake of Ocarina of Time. I hope they they keep the story, right, but they dig deeper, right? They dig deeper into the story. We get new models, right? Maybe similar models, because I want to see Child Link still like in Ocarina of Time, but I want to see a new model for Child Link. I'm very curious what they do with that. The Great Deku Tree, like that, because I think the Great Deku Tree from Ocarina of Time is kind of like one of the most, I think, for me, I've compared it to the one from Breath of the Wild. I'm more impacted by the one in Ocarina of Time. I think it casts a bigger shadow, like the wisdom, and we go at the Great Deku Tree, everything, and the fact that he dies also in Ocarina of Time, kind of. So that moment there, when the Deku Tree dies in Ocarina of Time, but remade with better graphics and just kind of more real, just adds emotion to the story. The moment where Link goes into the temple, he grows up. Those effects they add to kind of from Child Link to waking up, and he lost a lot of time of his life. They have a lot to play with in that game to kind of heighten it in the way they did with Final Fantasy Remake.
So the thing is, I completely agree with you, and I've said this before. If they remade it top to bottom, and we want to keep the soul of the game, but they added extra dungeons in.
Oh, for sure.
And my biggest thing is Nintendo, Zelda devs. I don't know if they've even tapped into all the lore that they've created over time. Just put in more lore.
Yeah.
That's one of the things I liked about those gossip stones. Once you figured out how to properly use them, is there was so much lore about different things in that were going on in the town, and I think put even more lore about past games before Ocarina, future games. Now you can do that because you have you should have always been able to do that, Nintendo, no shade. But now you can really put that in the actual game so people can pick things up. That's one of the most fun things about Zelda is the mystery. That's why I feel with the Zelda community, we get a little demanding about those games. So I'm excited for Zelda. Period. They give me another Hyrule Warriors. I loved
For
Hyrule
real.
Warriors,
For
both
real.
of them. So so yeah, we got a couple other super chats. I
Yeah.
thought, or did I miss him? Lord, I'm looking at the wrong column, Mike. No,
We
chat.
got okay, super chat, Breath of the Wild. Okay, we got another one from here from Izzy Diaz. Welcome to the chat, Izzy Diaz. I have I got family that's last name Diaz. Let's see here. I ate grass too. No, don't do that. Oh yeah, as a kid, I think we all ate grass. I mean, I ate grass a lot, but I wasn't hoping to eat grass. I just kind of fell face first in the grass, and so yeah. Switch. Her Lutz 249. Thank you so much for that super chat. I like your icon. It's like a thumbs up with the face on it. It's so funny. Switch to reveal doesn't feel the same without Rip Eticup. Yeah, yeah. We try
Joy-Con boys for life.
listen. We try to do our best to keep his spirit alive and his excitement alive through live streams. I got a chat recently. You should watch Etica's reaction live stream, and I'm like, and because you reminded me a little bit about him, like, dude, you're comparing me to somebody who has this beautiful spirit, man, who we all miss in the gaming industry, and so that was something for me. But yeah, we are with you, man, and we try to keep a spirit alive. Do things for the excitement of it, for the fans, and for the hype, right? And even let's say at the end of it, nothing comes from it right away, and we don't get that reveal that we wanted right now. We know it's coming anyway. We still know it's coming. Nintendo already said it, but we have this moment, right? We got this moment right now that we have to enjoy. What did we get it?
I'm laughing. No, I'm laughing at the chat. Somebody said I want to speak to a manager. Where's Doug Bowser?
For real, for real. Thank you so much for that super chat. Let's see here. We got another one from Dosmin Twitch VODs $4.99. I hope Fortnite 2 will be a launch title. Fortnite 2? And will they make a Fortnite 2? Because isn't Fortnite an ongoing game? Will they make a Fortnite 2? I hope so too.
They could eventually. I just don't see it happening for a while because I think GTA is. Guys, forgive me, I'm not a GTA person, but don't they have really long development cycles too because it's an ongoing game?
Yeah.
And I think they still have a high online community as well, even though GTA 6 is hopefully coming out this year for people.
Yeah,
who really
Destiny was another ongoing game, and they got a 2, so there's always hope, right? And unless you guys know something we don't, because I don't play a lot of Fortnite, so maybe there's something along the lines that they're going to be releasing. But yeah, eventually, if it does, it'll be on Switch too for sure. We have another from Taker 610 in Banjo Tooie. Banjo meets King Jingling, who tells him to go speak with Jiggy Wiggy. To which Banjo says Jiggy Wiggy, who? Was that a Jay-Z reference?
Jigga who? Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Old Jay-Z song. I think that came out when I was in high school.
I know, right? So long. Thank you so much for that super chat, Taker 610. And then we have another one, last one here from Clint Wilkins. Thank you so much, Clint, for that super chat. I'm calling it now. They are tweeting at the half-hour mark. I hope so.
I'm refreshing. I don't see anything just yet, but it's 9:30 over there though.
Yeah, it's 7:30 here. The tweets have been
6:30 here.
Yeah,
where I am.
So the tweets have come out on my end Eastern time at 8:30. So that gives us an hour of waiting time. Then we have another one here from is this the one? Dorsman's Twitch VODs again says Dark Sid is his side? Is his side? Dark
Side Phil will be announcing the Switch 2 on May 1st. Shout out to Dark Side Phil.
Thank you so much for that super chat. And then we have another one here from Hers Lutz 249. Thank you so much. Y'all think Tomodachi Life HD or 2 could happen? Yes, I do think it. You know why? Because it is a rumor, but it comes from a credible source. The memes are gonna come back in a big way, right? And so Mii's are a big part of the community when it comes to Nintendo Switch, right? Nintendo Switch from the Wii, from the Wii U. I know that Nintendo Switch is a little bit hidden because you can create your Mii, but there's not a community. But I know Tomodachi Life, the trademark was renewed for that game recently, and if it wasn't, if they weren't planning on doing anything with that, then they would not renew it. There's a lot of dead games, trademarks for games that Nintendo published first party that are completely dead. They haven't even renewed them, and they don't exist anymore. But Tomodachi Life is one that has been updated recently, so I can see that happening. And the Tomodachi 2 will be awesome. Will be awesome. HD version, very likely. Number 2 could also happen very likely, since we also got Metopia, which is also like a spiritual successor, right? To Tomodachi. All right, moving forward. Let's see here, guys. It's 7:32 Eastern time on my end, right? Let's go back to the tweet. Okay, let's go back to the tweet. We got 2,500 people right now on live stream waiting in anticipation. If you just joined us, welcome to the live stream. This is the waiting live stream. We've been here about 3 hours. 3 hours waiting for Nintendo Switch 2. Or the announcement to Nintendo Switch 2. We did get a super chat that says, hey, the promise was what the trailer, not the actual announcement to the trailer. But, given that this is a new generation, and Nintendo did take to Twitter to announce the Nintendo Switch. Let me go ahead and show it to you here. The Twitter right here. This is done by Nintendo. And this was back in 2016 at 8:30 p.m. They tweeted at 8:30 p.m. Be among the first to discover the NX. Watch the preview trailer at 7 a.m. at 10 a.m. Eastern time. And so the other tweet by Nintendo, which was their last tweet regarding Nintendo Switch 2. This is Furukawa. At today's corporate management policy briefing, we announced that Nintendo Switch software will also be playable on the successor to the Nintendo Switch. This was also done at 8:26 p.m. All right, at 8:26 p.m. So, in anticipation for tomorrow's trailer, we are expecting, right? We are expecting that Nintendo will do something similar to that and drop an announcement. Let's see here. What do we got? Drop an announcement for tomorrow's trailer, right? If we get it, and hopefully we do get it. Let's see here. We got another super chat in by Landon. We got I love the positive vibes. Have a good day, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You have a wonderful day too. Here. All right. So we are basically here. We're on Twitter. We're waiting, guys. We are in anticipation. The waiting stream with 2,600 live viewers, amazing. Here today in anticipation for the Nintendo Switch. Izzy Diaz, 499 super chat. What games are you looking forward to being updated with backwards compatibility? Obviously, I gotta put the Zelda games up front, right? Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. I want to see those games with the new hardware, new resolutions. Let's see. Believe it or not, the Mario games are very hard to kind of see in another light because of their art style. They look as good as they can be, right? They look as good as they can. But other games will be, of course, Bayonetta. Bayonetta 3 will be a good game with higher resolution, higher frame rates. What do you think, Josie?
Huh? I'm sorry. What?
You're awake?
I think my computer's about to crash. Okay, no, never mind. I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah, what games are you looking forward to seeing with the backwards compatibility, like the updates?
All of them. My only thing is that I low key don't want any brand new Switch games. I don't want to pay another $60 to $70 for them.
Yeah, no, but with backwards,
Upload.
for example, for example, the games that you own now,
Uh-huh.
that you're able to play now in the brand new system, that new system will be able to
Oh,
upgrade it. Yeah.
I
So
completely misunderstood. I'm sorry. I'm
yeah,
still thinking them selling Breath of the Wild in like 4K or something like that. As
yeah.
far as, if them saying, um, uh, oh, by the way, all your old Switch games are going to be automatically, upscaled or whatever the right
Mhm.
terminology is on your
Yeah.
Switch too. Oh, all of them. I want them
Um,
all. Um, there's actually only one game.
yeah.
Now, mind people, I don't care very, very much about graphics and frame rate. Those things don't really bother me.
Mhm.
Again, I'm an old head from the NES days where they all ran slow. They all had frame rate issues. So I said
Hilarious.
that to I said that to say I, there's only one game that I have, and I talked about it on our podcast last week. I'm not going to talk about it
Mhm.
here. But it is a third party that does not play well on the Switch.
Yeah.
To the point where it actually is just disrupting how I feel about the game.
Mm. Mm.
That's one game out of how many?
Yeah.
When I think about quote unquote bad frame rate, I think about a game that gets to the point where it's almost you can't play it. I don't
Mhm.
care that it's the things are in a wrong color or downsized or whatever the case is, but when it gets to the point where I feel like I have to wait for my next move to
Mhm.
load, that's getting in the way of my experience. Just a
Yeah.
couple frame rate dips and that sort of thing, that's
Mhm.
really not a problem.
Yeah.
I have not had any severe major issues that made me put the game down from anything. So because of frame rates or any of those issues. So anything that they can do to update it on Switch 2, I am going to be happy about it. Because then it's going to run even better than it already did for me. So that's my 2 cents on that.
Yeah.
No, I'm not talking about Brothership, Epramify. No.
Another game that came to mind is, of course, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I
Mm.
really love that game. I really love that game. I love the story because I play. I love the fact that the game has three stories, three three separate stories that come in, and they, I don't want to ruin it for you if you haven't played it, but it's been a while now. The game has three separate stories that really kind of get you immersed besides the regular going to gyms and stuff like that. I love that game, and I want that. One of the first games I want to play on Switch 2 is that one. I want to see how much that game has improved. I know that there were rumors by a leaker that leaked an entire direct completely from, that they were working on a patch for Switch 2 for that game. So maybe the visuals will be a lot better on that Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and so that's one that I'm looking forward to playing. Other than, of course, the regular action adventure games. Thank you so much for that super chat. Let me go ahead. We have another one here. Ice cream man says $2. I just want 60 frames per second or super smooth performance. Yeah, right. Like, is it too much to ask for either or? Right, 60 frames per second or super smooth performance. I'm guessing if we do get if the specs that we read earlier today are true, I for sure believe that we can get that. Not to mention that Nintendo never overclocks their systems, right? They never make their games to go at the max specs of the system. Nintendo first party, right? Hopefully, Game Freak can.
Okay, that is one thing I will say about my
Yeah.
little beef with Nintendo
Hmm.
is your games should run like butter on your own system.
Yeah. Yeah.
You develop the software and the hardware.
Hmm.
So when I see, and I'm not talking about the occasional frame drip because I don't care what kind of computer or system or GPU, CPU, gigabyte, megabyte, whatever all the words are. I don't care what you use. There's always going to be something that glitches periodically, but it shouldn't be bad. Is my point.
Yeah.
So because I know a lot of I think before Echoes of Wisdom and Tears of the Kingdom for me, if you
Yeah.
try to dive from the Sky Islands all the way down to the depths,
Hmm.
you're going to get some hiccup. Um, I know I've seen videos where their game kind of stops and then reloads and everything.
Yeah.
That's what I think is a few hiccups don't bother me, but when enough people say that they are having like actual issues, that's what I would like Nintendo to tighten up on. When it comes to third party, it's kind of up to them to make sure that their game is properly optimized. So that's kind of how I look at that. But Nintendo did buy a new studio where all they do is all the ports. So, or they clean it up and port it to the Switch. So maybe we won't really have that much of an issue even with third party going forward. So we'll see.
Yeah, that's an awesome point, Joycey. Nintendo has been gearing up, buying studios, kind of putting things in place. I know they're building even more studios, and so it's not like they're. I think they are the only major gaming company right now that is not really letting people go. They're just kind of expanding. They're expanding to hire more developers. If anybody stops working for Nintendo is because their contracts, and they normally come to an end, and Nintendo can just decide whether to continue the contract or not. But they're expanding with more developers, and I'm guessing they're gearing up for Nintendo Switch 2. And yeah, like that developing company they just bought just for ports. Not to mention they hired the person responsible for third-party development games for PlayStation. They now is part of Nintendo, and that person is in charge of third-party support. So the third-party support for Nintendo Switch is gonna be crazy, man. I can't wait. Guys. An update. It is 7:43 p.m. Eastern time. 7:40, 6:43 Central, and is it 4? Is it 4:43 Pacific? Right? 4:43 Pacific. So
4:43 Pacific, 6:43 Central Time, 7:43 Eastern Time, and in Japan it is 9:43 a.m. in Kyoto, Japan. So they're about to wrap up their morning meeting.
Yeah. So we are just minutes. We're minutes away. From what could be a big celebration again. I don't see Nintendo shadow dropping a trailer this big.
Not for
Switch
Nintendo
2.
Switch 2.
Yeah.
For a game, I could see him. The only way I could see them doing that, even for a game, is if they gave us a release date of, let's say, it comes out on the 20th, but then for whatever reason they decide to release it earlier, and then they just shadow drop it, or they shadow drop the hype around a big game. Let's say there was a huge Zelda coming out, and we already know about it, and I could see Nintendo shadow dropping, hey, by the way, this new Zelda game was coming out on this date, and we're going to talk about it, at the next direct or something. I could see that, but not when they need to move units. They need sales. So they want our early eyes on it so we could tell everybody. And then also investors meeting, I believe it's on February 4th. They want to get it out before the investors meeting, I believe. And then they also want to be able to hit, I believe that this is just what Mike and a lot of guys have explained to me. We also probably want to get it right as the Super Bowl is coming up, so they get that huge Super Bowl commercial.
Yeah, for sure.
So yeah,
man. We're right now. It's 7:45 Eastern time. We are just minutes away from this. What could be a night to remember, because man, this moments like this only come around, like they're rare. They're super rare. The anticipation for a new console is very rare, right? And as Nintendo fans, right? And so it's just exciting. It's exciting. It's another generation that we're heading into, and I honestly, I don't know how I'm going to react when I see this announcement. If Nintendo decides to just tweet it, I'm going to refresh right now. I'm refreshing now because we are nearing 8:00, and so yeah, I'm going to be refreshing pretty soon. Next refresh will happen at 7:50.
The other thing is, it's not so much. It's what the guys all. You've heard me say this before when if you see me on the podcast, it's the games that we're excited about. The system just signifies. It's this. It's the symbolism, if you will, of what is the possibilities of what's to come. That's what we're really excited about. Because let's be honest, if Nintendo just sent out a tweet or an email saying, "Hey, there's going to be system maintenance. We're going to update everybody's system to 4K. Your system will be down tonight." That's an email.
Yeah.
Nobody. So it's not that we're just we're excited about all the possibilities. So that's really what this is all about. Actually, you know what? If Nintendo probably just said, "Look, the hardware's not ready yet, but here's a direct to show you all the games that are coming on the new system," we probably wouldn't say anything for a while. Say, "Oh, we're going to be getting all these games. Oh, before end of this time period or something like that." Because the hardware by itself isn't the prize. It's all the software that's going to come with it. That's exciting.
Yeah. Taker 610 $2. Joycey, when do you think we get Zelda movie cast?
If we don't get anything new Zelda gaming wise, like a port, remaster, new game, spinoff, I think we get the cast this year.
Yeah.
That's just a guess. I hope so, because I'm really curious, because I have a certain image in my mind of what the cast should look like.
Yeah.
So it'll be really interesting to see who they go with, and I'm very, very excited to see who they pick as Link. I know there's this common question for some reason. Is Link going to talk? Of course he's going to talk. He talks in the games. He just doesn't talk to us. Because we're supposed to be him, and he's supposed to be us. So, but I'm excited for the movie in a post Game of Thrones, post Hobbit, Lord of the Rings world. It's what they can do is very, very, very possible. And then if you look at even some really old movies, and what I mean by old, I'm not calling anyone old. I'm calling the movies old and the technology old. 70s and before, there was some amazing things they could do with just makeup, lighting, and a little bit of camera trickery. There was amazing things that they could do. So imagine what they could do now. And also, it makes me feel better that Shigeru Miyamoto is there with them on the movie set, because I think he has enough reach to say, "Please don't mess up my baby," because Zelda is Shiggy's baby. So don't mess up my baby, but I don't think he's going to get in the whole no, you guys are talking too much, or the story's wrong. I don't think he's going to get that hands on. That's just what I think. So
yep. And the most recent update on the movie, I'm going to say we see the cast in the next Nintendo Direct. This is why I see it, because
that's a bold claim.
Yeah, they've already started production on the movie. They have the cast already. I have a video and I have the source. I can't remember the source right now, but it's where they have to register when they're going to start shooting in different locations. And so it had the production start date. They were in pre-production. Pre-production is where the cast, they cast the actors, is where they scout the locations to shoot the movie. They go to budgeting. They do a lot of stuff in pre-production. Once they enter production is when they film the movie. Post-production is when they edit and act all these special effects and everything. So right now they are in production as of January 5th. Okay, and so with that, just like Mario was already in production and the voice actors had already done and recorded their parts prior to them being announced on the Nintendo Direct, then I feel like this is the same case. The Nintendo's so quiet with what they're doing. I know that the voice of what's his character that Mario and Luigi, they worked for him in his construction company. What's his name?
I'm sorry, what?
Mario and Luigi, they work for him in the construction company. The chat can help me out with that. Forgot his name. What's his name?
Are you talking about the movie?
Spike? Is it Spike? Yeah, Spike. Mario, yeah,
Mhm.
The Mario movie, yeah. Spike, the actor for Spike, he let go in a podcast a couple months before they announced the full the actors that he had recorded some lines for the Mario movie in a podcast, and
Mm.
I remember because I covered it on the channel, and so um, them already in production for the live in production, meaning filming. If you go to IMDb.com, right, and you search the Legend of Zelda live action movie, they've completely updated that with everything except the actors and the release date. You can see the locations where they're shooting the movie, and you see the names for the movie itself. The Legend of Zelda, known here in Belgium, is Link at a Zelda. You know, it's like Canada has its own name for the movie. France has its own name for the movie. So here it's gonna be the Legend of Zelda. It's not gonna be a live action movie. Um, and so they have a lot of information already on IMDb because they are that far into the movie already. Wes Ball, the director, he directed Planet of the Apes, the one that just happened last year, which is a very good movie, recommended. Writer Derek Connolly for the movie as well, which is awesome. The genre is already out there: action, adventure, fantasy. Let's see here. Hero versus, yeah. There's a lot of information here on IMDb that you guys, I recommend you check out. Let's see here. It's the production companies currently working on it is Rod Productions, Columbia Pictures, of course, Nintendo Company, and Sony. Sony will be in charge of the distribution. They're going to distribute, and of course, and Sony Animation will be in charge of anything that needs to be animated, CGI'd within the movie. So I mean, there's a lot of information already out there that so we're very close to hearing more about the live action movie. I have the video. You just have to search on the channel, and I got a video showing all that information, giving you guys a glimpse of what's happening, which is very exciting, super exciting. Let's see here. Here we got the super chat done. 7:54, guys. 7:54, 6:54, and 4:54 in Pacific time. We are so close. Let me go ahead and refresh the page here. We're almost at the top of the hour, 8 o'clock. Almost at the top of the hour. Let's see here. All right, not yet. So 7 hours ago, Nintendo tweeted their first tweet, and they have not done anything yet until.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I'll be back on camera in a minute. I'm doing some stuff around the house. Real quick. Who wants to bet that whoever Nintendo's social media person is just sitting there, like, just watching us lose our minds?
For real.
And just cracking up at us,
Look,
they have no idea, kind of thing.
I look at the stream right now. I'm like, yeah, you can go ahead and wait. You can wait.
Because I don't think they even have this tweet backed up. I don't even think it's in anybody's drafts or anything. I think they're going to literally type it with whatever links or whatever they have, and then they're just going to hit send. I don't even think they have it saved because of all the leaks.
Yeah, the thing is that also I think Fioro's source also came from the YouTube back end of things. So yeah, so him kind of speaking up also says something. Maybe the trailer is already uploaded to YouTube, and yeah, that tweet is already automated. Maybe it's already kind of scheduled.
I don't think it's even automated because of the leaks. Because remember when one of the leakers had some kind of access to the back end of YouTube, or they knew somebody who had access to the back end of YouTube, and they were able to leak a lot of the games, and then all of a sudden they don't have that same access anymore.
Yeah.
Because Nintendo stopped putting them put those games on the back end. I think as of the last Direct, they stopped putting them on the back end like beforehand or something like that. So it wouldn't surprise me if the PR person, the social media person, is either A, watching us and laughing and typing as of right now, or B, they're just now getting the memo. Okay, you got to tweet this out, like right here.
Yeah.
Because remember, y'all, that this is a work day for them. We're the ones that are hyped. They're just, they're it's just a work day for them.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Yeah, we have a couple minutes left. We're almost at 8 o'clock, and then we have just half an hour after that to make sure that we hit the latest they've actually tweeted anything, you know. So I'm pretty sure Nate the hate is at the edge of his seat right now, biting his fingernails. Because
I still don't rule out like 8 o'clock Central Time on the dot,
Mhm.
because a lot of times they'll release NSO updates, or the other app, the music app, they'll release
Yeah.
those updates as well.
Yeah.
So don't be surprised if it doesn't even come out until, if a tweet doesn't even come out until like, then as well.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're almost there, guys. We're almost at the mark that they tweeted.
3 minutes.
Yeah, they we're almost at almost at 8 o'clock. They tweeted the Nintendo Switch trailer reveal for Switch 1 at 8:30 Eastern time, and then of course Nintendo President Furukawa did the other tweet for the backwards compatibility at 8:26. So, at any point, at any moment from 8 o'clock moving forward, we can see that tweet drop at any moment. At any moment. Let's see here. Okay. All right. Let me see if I can get some other questions. Guys, go ahead and drop your question in the chat if you have any additional questions. Let's see here. We are almost there. The anticipation is we made this far. So far, we've been streaming for 3 hours and 27 seconds. If the announcement drops, well, wait, when is the reveal trailer happening? The reveal trailer is rumored to happen tomorrow. Today, according to Nintendo's past, and knowing that this is a brand new console, brand new system, it is expected that they issue a prior announcement on Twitter, right? On Twitter before they reveal a trailer. After okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and go over the timeline. What happens? Let's say once Nintendo drops that announcement. So when they drop the announcement, they'll put on the live stream right away on their YouTube channel for tomorrow, so people can start setting up the reminders, and we can share the link as much as we can, and that will just kind of spread out, and I think that trailer will have like a record viewership on YouTube, with the anticipation, how much of anticipation that has right there. Did we highlight the sticker from Jimzo?
Do we have the what?
Did we highlight the sticker from Jimzo? I think. Oh, yeah, we did. Yeah, it was at.
Oh, okay.
It was at 7. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay.
About to be top of the hour, so
right. 1 minute, friends, till 8 o'clock.
Oh, it's 8 Eastern now.
It is 8 Eastern. Any moment now, we have to refresh. Anticipation is building. Here we go. There we go. All right, so we're gonna keep it here. I wish I had like an automatic refresher.
I'm refreshing on my phone.
Okay. Let's see here. An automatic refresher. I'm gonna keep it there. Just kind of refreshing at every moment there. Let's see what Nintendo does from here to 8:30. Keep dropping your questions if you have any questions in the chat. Let's see here. Thursday.
Every time I refresh, the Donkey Kong trailer is like in a different spot. I keep thinking, oh, no,
yeah, this is
not anything.
Pokemon fan 33. If Nate if they don't show the it Thursday, will Nate the hate be in witness protection?
No,
I don't think it goes that far, but let me say something. Let me say one thing.
refresh.
What?
Refresh.
What? Hold on.
Refresh.
I'm refreshing. What? This is the ultimate troll. Come on, Nintendo. Oh, it's 8 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock.
That was amazing.
This is the ultimate troll. All right, guys, here it is. Redeem again, it's up to 8:30. We'll wait until 8:30. But redeem your My Nintendo Platinum points to collect custom icons from Donkey Kong Country HD, available until 2/12, which is February 12th at 5 p.m. Pacific time. Icons elements will be refreshed each week. All right, and oh my god, I don't want to see the comments. Look at the comments already. 420 comments. Oh my god. Wow. That
was good.
461 comments in 22 seconds. Geez, 500 and climbing. Oh my god. This is hilarious.
So as a Nintendo fan, I will ask myself this question. Is Nintendo taking too long, or am I just entitled? This is what I'm asking myself.
Yeah.
I feel a little entitled. So that's why I have to laugh, and I'm like, I'm kind of glad that happened. But
for the market, like if you take a step back and you look at the market, yeah, they are taking too long. But for them, because they are in a little bubble,
it's 10 o'clock in the morning in Kyoto, though.
Oh yeah, they're just drinking the coffee, putting their feet up and everything, and you know what? Let's just drop. That's their first tweet of the morning for them.
Yes,
but hey, it's not over yet. Ziggy, it's not over yet. It's 8:30. 8:30 has been the tweet for the Nintendo Direct or Nintendo announcements, like big ones. So we are still waiting till 8:30.
We have Nintendo of Japan open as well, guys. Because I know I have them all open for every single branch that's on Twitter.
Yeah, and
a lot of people are saying that we should be looking at the Japan.
You're just joining us here. We got 3,174 people here joining us today. Welcome. We are waiting. We're waiting until 8:30, up to 9 for the announcement trailer. If tomorrow we will get a Nintendo reveal of Nintendo Switch 2. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's just a tweet.
I'm looking at some of the responses.
Don't lose faith. Come on. It's just listen, they only tweeted one tweet the entire day. Just one. This is the second one. And again, it's up to 8:30. Up till 8:30 to 9 is the latest that they'll tweet today. But let's go ahead and let's see here.
HMK is just laughing.
What happened? It's hilarious, man. Switch 2 will be released exclusively in Ohio.
Everybody keep your sights on Ohio.
In Ohio, that's it. You heard it here first, guys. Ohio. All right, so we're still waiting, guys. So if you're just joining us, Nintendo, we are here waiting until Nintendo's very last tweet, which is eventually around 8:30. So we got about 25 minutes. I can highly recommend you keep the chat, you keep the live stream open in the background. That way you can hear us scream, yell, maybe cry, or maybe just oh man, like just fuss a little bit if it doesn't happen. But at least and you can hear it here first once it goes down, because my friends, sooner or later it is going down, whether it's in Ohio or it's here.
But on the upside, I mean, you can redeem your platinum points for Donkey Kong. I mean,
you heard it here first.
Platinum points.
Oh my god! Look at this one. Look at this. The console.
The console. I like that.
I will love that name better than the Switch 2. The console with Donkey Kong, a brand new Donkey Kong open world game as the launch game. We're there, guys. We're almost there. I wonder if Paul's in the neighborhood.
He's on. He's on Twitter.
I know he's on. Yeah, he's on Twitter also in anticipation. Kind of refreshing also the page. Everybody's at this point. Everybody is refreshing the page at this point. Make it makes sense that snitches get stitches. Oh, snitches get switches. That's hilarious.
That's a good one.
Snitches get switches. Yeah, that should be a t-shirt. That should be a t-shirt.
Snitches get switches.
All
And
right.
then we'll send it to Nate the Hate.
Donkey, another one to hurt. Let's 249. Thank you so much. Donkey Kong Country returns. HD Deluxe up next. The deluxe version of Donkey Kong Country for Switch 2. Man, it's 807. Okay, 807. The anticipation is building. It's building because we're close to getting something. Whether that something turned out to be close to nothing, that is still something. So we are here anticipating. Again, let's go ahead and go over the history of why 8:30 is so important. 8:30.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
I was going to say the other thing that Nate the Hate also said in his podcast is if the full reveal isn't Thursday, then it means it's something weird going on with the time because it's morning in Japan and it's nighttime for us, and tomorrow of course will be vice versa. So there's that too. But yeah, we still got a chance, y'all. We're still in the game.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give him a pass on that one. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm just joking. But
that's still fair.
On X, so they announced it in 20 minutes. See here. Maybe they announced this to get people on X so they can announce it. Well, that's right. Yeah, they announced this to set up the alarms and the notifications so that they can announce it. That makes actually sense too. That's actually a good that's a good
also they still have games to promote, guys, because unlike the Wii U era where and I got my Wii U like super late. So unlike the Wii U era where everybody literally had to go months and months and months without games, they still have games that they have to promote that are coming out. They still got to promote Donkey Kong. Oh wow!
Wait! I saw one that made me laugh because it reminded me of. Says here. So you're saying there's a chance?
Yes, there is. There still is a chance. We are still in the game. We are still in the game now.
We weren't expecting anything at 8. We were expecting something at 8:20 and up. So 8:21, 22, 23, 24, 25, up to 8:30. Yeah, just to go back real quick, really fast, because anything can happen, and I'm not here just explaining while Nintendo's just dropping Switch 2 bombs there. This is the reason. Look, for example, the Nintendo of America tweet when the NX Nintendo Switch was first announced, the trailer dropped at 8:30 p.m. Okay, back in 2016, October 19th, right? And so this is the trailer. This is the tweet that we are hoping to get, and since they tweeted this at 8:30 p.m., not only that, but to back up the 8:30 kind of timeline, the next big tweet from Nintendo was this one right here. This is Furukawa, right? At the corporate meeting where they announced backwards compatibility for the Nintendo Switch successor. That one was made at 8:26 p.m. 8:26 p.m. Now, if you type Switch 2 on Twitter, you're gonna get a lot of people, a lot of insiders, companies and stuff, just kind of reminding people of this, that Nintendo, these bigger announcements, they've come this late for us because it's morning over there, right? It's like Donkey Kong announcement. It's like them having a breakfast and coffee. They probably had a banana or their coffee, so they just dropped that one up there, and then we'll keep refreshing all the way to 8:30. A little past that. Yeah, go ahead.
real quick, a couple people wanted us to comment on
Yeah.
Nintendo Japan's Twitter because they did in the last about 10 minutes or so. They've released a lot of games. And shout out to those games. Let me go through them real quick.
Right here.
Oh, can I? Okay, well, some of these games are not necessarily ones we discuss here on the Mike Odyssey channel, but you all can go over there and please view them for yourselves. It is more than Donkey Kong. We are a family-friendly channel.
Blade Tamura, Tales of Graces.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that is. Boy bands. Nintendo Music.
I don't think that's what that is.
Ew,
but that's not the point. So they had to get all that. They had to get all that stuff out of the way.
But this is a good sign. That's a good sign. They're active. They're awake. They're doing stuff. Mm-hmm. So hey again. At any moment, something can happen here.
And FYI, I just checked Nate the Hate's Twitter. He is still in chill mode. He is not concerned or worried at all. And there's a couple people there asking, hey, are you sure? And he just posted a picture of a guy just relaxing on a hammock. He's cool, y'all. So he's not worried. So I was never worried.
Yeah.
So here we go.
So thank you so much, Paul Thomas, for those 10 euros. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I didn't see your comment there, but I really appreciate the super chat. And we got here her Lutz with the big no need for Nintendo NX. We got Nintendo DK. Yeah, we do. And those little icons, guys. You can't rule out those little icons. Those icons
are platinum points.
Platinum. Any moment now. No,
what's going to happen is, Mike, we're going to say, okay, we give up and turn off the stream and everything. And then they're waiting for all the streamers to get off.
For real. Can you imagine? I'm not going to. I'll hop back on. That would be insane, man. That would be insane. Let's see here. Okay, I'm refreshing. Okay, it is now 8:13. I'm gonna be refreshing because Nintendo of Japan is busy. I smell another tweet coming soon. This is their last one. I don't even want to read those comments. 1,000.
I wouldn't show them on stream.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. 12 minutes and 1,400 comments. This is what I'm saying. If they would have just dropped the announcement, just drop the announcement. Get it out of the way. Get people hyped and excited and happy, right? And then any other announcement you drop after that is just going to be hype. People are going to love it. Oh, man, look at that. We on top of Switch 2, we're getting also coins or these things. That's awesome. Whatever, right? Great. That's the feeling. But when you, man, it's like you're shooting yourself in the foot. You're trying to troll people like that.
Well, they have to let you know about the platinum points because once they announce the dang on Switch 2, then nobody's gonna be focused on DK anymore.
Yeah, but they're gonna be happy with Nintendo. Redeem your My Nintendo Platinum points to collect custom icons from Donkey Kong Country HD. Return something. Available until 2/12 at 5 p.m. PT. We got Boo Mini. You guys are so great. Shout out to Mike, Odyssey, and Joycey. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Boo.
And thank you, Joycey, for joining me on the stream. This made it better.
Yeah.
What?
Laugh, Mike. Laugh at me.
What?
Nothing, dear.
I thought you read something.
That's why you're my little brother.
Where's it around the clock? I don't know. Around sleeping, maybe? It's midnight?
Oh my gosh. People are saying, no, they dropped it on their MySpace. If you still have access to your MySpace.
On MySpace?
Wow. Just wow.
Oh my God. Man. It'll be insane. It's on MySpace? All right, I'm refreshing. It's not
on MySpace. We don't have MySpace open. Sorry.
Man, Nate the Hate is he's tweeting a relaxed person, but he's like just He's taking medication right now. Taking medication.
I don't know why. What are we taking medication for? Guys, we can only go by what,
Nintendo says, yeah.
They can only go by what Nintendo says. So it's good. We're still in this.
But this is the biggest.
It's not out yet, y'all. What's the biggest what, Mike?
No, this is. I'm saying this is the biggest thing to get right or wrong. The biggest, with the level of hype and the anticipation going out there, like people are just, man, I'm ready. Let's see this. And then somebody says, "Hey, we're gonna see it this day."
Mm-hmm.
They're not be kidding me. The tension in the air. And so I'm hoping right now it's 8:17, 7:17, and 5:17 Pacific. We got 3 more minutes to get into the zone. the what do you call that? The
danger zone?
Yeah, the danger zone.
Highway to sorry.
You're fine. Done deal.
Hey, that's a good song.
It's on AOL. Switch to trailer on AOL. You got mail.
No, what would be pretty dope though is if they were like, for our Nintendo NSO members, please join us right now.
Oh my God, come on.
On your app, on one of our apps or something for the release of the trailer be ready tomorrow for everybody else. Something like that. That'd be a good idea though.
The tweet was 16 minutes ago. Normally they tweet every hour. So, with that in mind, like from the first tweet to the second tweet is like normally like an hour, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, does this one tell me what hour this was in? 12.
It should have the time on the tweet.
12 p.m. Right, and then the next one up was when this is this one. This one's at 3. Also, okay, they'll just tweet whenever they feel like it. There's no real time frame they have for tweeting. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and this one was at 1 p.m. 1 p.m. Okay, and the one before that one was at 1 p.m. Okay, so never mind. And they'll tweet whenever. Wait, is it the same tweet? Am I highlighting? Well, yeah. So it looks like it's almost every hour. Okay, so this is Lara Croft was tweeted at 12 p.m. on the 14th. The next tweet after that,
I'm in another Splatoon match. If anybody's wondering why I'm looking around so intently at the moment.
Nintendo says I'm running out of the end of an era videos. Sure.
Good one.
I mean, there's only so many videos you can make, predict about the end of the Nintendo era. Nintendo of America. Okay, so far we are here. Okay. It is all right. We're in it, guys. We are literally in it. In the next 40 minutes, there has to be an announcement. In the next 40 minutes. In the next 40 minutes. We'll find out. We'll find out if your boy is Nate the Hate. We'll find out. Hopefully, it's not Nate the Hated. So it keeps Nate the Hate. I wonder why that name, Nate Drake. I like Nate Drake better. Nate is walking on what? Nate is walking on clamshells. Next handheld posted. What did he say? Let's see what he posted.
Oh, next handheld?
Yeah. Yeah, because when Nintendo reveals it, it's all done. It's the end for him.
That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, his
Unless he wants to talk about games and like grow.
yeah. We got that. Okay, that is not a Nintendo Switch 2 trailer. Next handheld. Next and L. Okay, there you go. Okay, so 4 minutes. The leakings will continue until morale improves. Krista. Okay, so I'm guessing what Nate. I mean, what not Nate. What Next Handheld did here was he technically leaked the controllers for the system. Okay, like these are the controllers for the system,
Oh
and
wow.
he put it around AI. That's what he's been doing. So he leaked the real images of the Nintendo Switch controller. I see. I feel like it has like a little. They're a little bit thicker, right, on this side. They look like they have more, you know, to them. And he leaked the images of the controller itself, and then he generated an image of AI around it to kind of course, protect himself. But he's just making this into like a thing now. The first image he did to protect where he was, but now he's just turning this into a thing now. Yeah. All right. We are at 8:23, my friends. 8:23. Will Nintendo repeat its history with an announcement to the trailer or the possible trailer tomorrow? Will Nintendo outdo this last tweet of platinum points for the coins or for the profile picture of Donkey Kong?
I can't help but think they're just kind of like, okay, they're not going to expect anything else, so we're really going to surprise them. Because y'all understand that Nintendo, their entire thing is we want to surprise. Oh wait, what did they say directly, Mike? They want to surprise and delight.
Delight, yeah, surprise and delight.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the surprise is gone, so hopefully the delight is still there.
No, it's still going to be. It's still a good surprise, I think, because everything we have is still like rumors. I understand leaks and everything, but for people like me who aren't tech savvy or tech intelligent at all, it's like, okay, there's teraflops and some gigabops, and there's some things are moving in and moving out, and they're shaking all about. I don't understand that, but you show me a trailer of what your system can do, that I understand.
Yeah, don't forget about the flip flops.
Oh yeah, and the flip flops too. There's a bunch of flip flops in the Switch or whatever.
The final countdown.
The final count. It is a final countdown because at the end, because still, no matter what, we are at end game. We're at end game. This is great. This is where we want it to be.
It is. So let's see what happens. We have about.
I'm sorry, I was going to respond to somebody in the chat. Y'all think they're really going to remaster Skyrim again?
Skyrim?
Because somebody mentioned that in the chat. It's like they're telling a joke. They're like, "Oh yeah, it's going to be Skyrim rebundled again for like $500." It's like, y'all think they're going to do Skyrim again? I wonder. I feel like it's time for a new Skyrim. I still haven't played Skyrim. It's been on my Switch since day one too, and I still haven't played it.
All right, it is now 8:25. 1 minute removed from the this is Furukawa tweet, his last tweet. I mean, where are we here? Go back. Can I go back to the other tweet? Where is it? Oh no, this is not it. Where is it? Oh my god, look at this.
Oh, I meant to send that to you. I posted that in Discord earlier. I meant to show you. Nintendo Switch 2 has been canceled. Go home.
That is hilarious. Wow.
That one was funny.
That is super funny, man. And AI is insane.
It's scary how good AI has gotten in only
Mhm.
a couple years, man. That's scary,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah. All right.
Um,
So right now we
Time for more
matched the
coffee.
time. What was that?
I was gonna say, I think it's time for more coffee.
Yeah, we matched the time where Shintaro Furukawa issued the tweet about the backwards compatibility. It was 8:26. We are anticipating. People are waiting. People, they know we're waiting. They know it.
Be right back, Mike.
All
It
right.
is time for more coffee.
Yep. Yep. They know we are waiting. Right now we are at 8:27. 8:27. Anticipation is building. Will we see Nintendo's announcement for tomorrow's potential trailer drop? Like Nate the Hate pointed out. So let's see if because I honestly don't see Nintendo shadow dropping a trailer. I mean, it's not impossible. Tracy, it's called the Hokey Pokey. I'll leave it up for her to read. But thank you for the $2 super chat, my brawler. Yeah, this is just insane. This is crazy, man. This is insane. Insane. We're close to, let's see here. Nintendo fans have fallen from grace. We have not fallen from grace. We have hope. We have hope. Nintendo is laughing at YouTubers. I don't disagree. Don't disagree. It's not happening. Not happening. Well, until right now. Remember, right now is Nintendo. It is around 9 o'clock over there. So 9 a.m. Chat summary is so funny. Where's chat summary? I want to see that. What does chat summary say? Let's start a riot for real. Seriously, 2 minutes. I can't wait. I'm gonna keep refreshing. I'm gonna keep refreshing. We have to wait because they tweeted at 26 minutes ago. So yeah, they tweeted 26 minutes ago. 26 minutes ago, and they normally tweet once every hour. So they tweeted 28 minutes ago. 28 minutes ago, and it was the redeem your My Nintendo Platinum points, and of course oh my god, all of the crazy comments that followed that tweet. 1,600 comments in 28 minutes. What a crazy thing. The first tweet before that had only 400 comments. This one 1,600 in just a matter of 28 minutes. And it is now the hour in which the first Nintendo Switch back in 2018, 2018, 2019, 2016, sorry, 2016. 2016 went down at 8:30. All right, so we have to wait because it's still they tweeted this Nintendo points thing, and so they tweet every hour. Donkey Kong, wait a minute, what's going on here? What is this? What happened here? Uh-oh, what happened? Nintendo kicked me out. All right. We not done
Hey,
yet, my friend. Yeah.
hey, Nintendo is hardcore trolling. I just got my January newsletter in
Uh-huh.
my email.
What?
I yeah, I got my Nintendo newsletter.
That's hilarious, man. I agree. Nintendo's trolling. They're trolling us at full troll right now. We got 3,800 viewers. Thank you so much, 3,800. If you have not yet, follow us on Instagram. I mean, not Instagram, on X, and subscribe to the Mike Odyssey channel. Appreciate you so much. We're here waiting, guys. We're waiting. We're waiting till the very end, which is we got 29 more minutes to wait. 29 more minutes to wait until Nintendo brings the what they have to, because I don't think they will shadow drop an announcement as big as the Nintendo Switch 2.
And remember, it is 10:31 a.m. in
Yep.
Kyoto. And shout out to Demonic Brawler. Yes, it is called the Hokey Pokey, and you turn yourself around, and that's what it's all about. I totally get it, but that's how I feel when I'm trying to talk about technical stuff.
Yeah, I left it up for you though, Reed, because I know it's for you. Super chat.
Thank you. That's hilarious.
All right, we're so close, guys. We're close. Don't worry, we're close. The top of the hour. At the top of the hour, I will make my official announcement and tell you guys, hey, Nate is still a good guy, but I would question not him. I would question his sources.
Yeah, exactly.
You know. So actually, let's go ahead and go over to Nate the Hates You Twitter.
I'm still having a good time though. If nothing else,
for sure. Let me know in the chat, guys. If you are at least enjoying yourself during the live stream, just guess what? Have you gathered with this many Nintendo fans this month or this year? And to begin, Nate Gate 2025. That's hilarious. Let me know in the chat. Have you guys gathered with this many Nintendo fans this year in one place? Right?
This year that just started? No.
Yeah, that just started. It's an easy question, right?
Well, because I mean, like we've had like pretty big podcasts before, not as big as this. Mm-hmm. But when I think about, everybody's Discord and everything, all the people we follow, it seems like my whole online family are all, Nintendo fans. Nate's about to start streaming. Jake is streaming. HMK. A lot of people are streaming right now. So, the hype is still real. No matter what, the hype is just completely real. I'm excited because I know it's coming. Regardless, I know it's coming. I am not even worried, honestly.
It says here, Nate is AI. So hilarious. All right.
So, no reason. I really don't think he would have said anything if he wasn't sure. So so I agree with you when you said we should question his sources, not necessarily him.
Yeah, for sure. Sure. We're gonna wait till the top of the hour. Because Nintendo's still alive and well. They're tweeting themselves out over on the Nintendo of Japan site, and of course we're gonna keep up the stream here at the Odyssey here until 9. Let me know in the chat, guys, if you are enjoying yourself in the live stream with a lot of other. Right now we're Nintendo fans here, just having fun, waiting. Right, talking about Nintendo, which is pretty awesome. We had a couple of quite of discussions. You guys ask a lot of cool questions. You can bring in the questions if you have any questions. Go ahead. Here now that Joyce is here, she can help me gather the questions that are not super chats because I can't see the questions that are not super chatted because they're highlighted and so it separates them into another column. But yeah,
we try to catch everybody, guys, but you guys are going really, really fast, and we just love that you're here. So thank you. But I am going to try to grab some. So guys, whatever questions you have, let's talk about gaming. Let's talk about some games. What games are you guys excited for?
Let me shout out Alex. We have a new member on the Odyssey. Alex, thank you so much for joining the memberships. You are awesome. That's a good level to join, and you are supporting my journey here as a content creator, so I appreciate you. Welcome to hope you enjoy the emojis, all the content that's on the channel, and of course, your perks and live streams.
Let's see here. Oh, wrong one. This is how it's going. This is why it's going so fast. Somebody said that they're looking forward to Final Fantasy. I know we've talked that before on the podcast.
Yeah.
Square Enix is really been cozy with Nintendo as of late, and they seem to be really excited to bring the more recent Final Fantasies to Nintendo Switch 2. Fun fact about me, or scary fact, I have never played a Final Fantasy game. But with the next iteration of Switch 2 and everything, with more games coming, I'm going to broaden my horizons even more.
Yeah.
So that will be playing more games. People are saying Mario Kart 9. Some people want another Mario Maker. I'm not mad at that.
Mario Maker is an awesome game. It's a really cool game. I played for so long for that. I think I played an entire year of that game just playing other people's levels. So that's a really good game with crazy replayability. It has its own little story mode, but then you be playing every level that people make. It's like a never-ending Mario game, which is awesome. Refresh name.
Is that one true?
All right, super chat by Ari199. Thank you so much. I'm excited for a new 3D Mario and Zelda. I join your excitement. I think we are due for a new Mario after Mario Odyssey. Closest we've gotten is Mario and Bowser's Fury, 3D World Mario and Bowser's Fury. Bowser's Fury is my favorite game, just because it's kind of like an open world game. It does have it starts open world, right? You have to unlock certain areas as you proceed, but then you open the entire map and then you just go wherever you want, which is fun. What do you think, Joycey? New Zelda?
I'm always excited for Zelda. I'm excited for new Zelda, old Zelda, spin-off Zelda, all the Zelda. You know what? I'll be honest with y'all. If they had nothing but all Zelda games, I would be so happy.
It's crazy, man.
That's not really realistic. I mean, you can't just play Zelda. I discovered so many more new games. So many new games during the Switch era that made me excited. You know, I love Bayonetta. I discovered Bayonetta. For the Nintendo Switch 1, I tried Astral Chain. Great game. A lot of other third parties I tried. I know Bayonetta is not technically third party, but you know what I mean. Shoot, what do I have just in here? Oh, I still have Echoes of Wisdom in here.
Echoes of Wisdom.
Echoes of the Wisdom. What's on my Switch? It's so crazy because I have all these, I have so many games and I buy physical, so they're all in the other room. Let's see here. I tried Eternights, which is an excellent game. Octopath Traveler is my personal GOAT for a third party. For the Switch 1 era. Octopath 1 and 2. I like Triangle Strategy, but I didn't love it. Octopath Traveler, I absolutely love. Those games are so good. I tried Crimson Spires. That's an old, I believe, PS4 or PS3 game. I think it's PS4. I think it's PS4. I haven't finished playing Persona yet. Got that on here. Fate Extella, LA Noire, the Contra collection, of course. The Castlevania collection, of course. Those are Nintendo games, though. Yeah. So there's a lot of... I've discovered a lot of games during this era. Sorry about that. So it's we're just excited to have more fun. That's all that this is, y'all. It's just fun excitement.
And we have another super chat, $2. Thank you so much, Kidna, for the super chat. To give you a heads up, announcement at 9:23 p.m. You know what? I'm gonna stay live for that time because of you. I'm gonna keep my hope up until 9:23. Wait.
She didn't say exactly which time zone 9:23.
Oh wow! So if it's specific, that's gonna be like what? 1 o'clock? 1:23.
It is 10:31 a.m. in Kyoto, or 10:41 a.m. in Kyoto, Japan. So
Quick update: we have 1,818 viewers on the Mike Odyssey channel on YouTube, and we have 1,588 on X. So if you have not done so yet, I'm trying to get to 100K before the year ends. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. The more you like, the like it just spreads over YouTube. If you want to see more live streams like this, where we can all gather, just ramble up to Nintendo does something, have fun, gather as the Nintendo community. Consider just joining us, hitting that subscribe button, and following on X. I would really and truly appreciate you. And of course, guess what? Friday, we ramble like this for what, 3 hours, 2 hours, 3 hours?
Oh no, it's far more rambling than this. Far more. Because there's more of us, because the whole crew's here.
Yeah, we got Joycey, we have Paul Gale, we have Lily Hyrule. We also have Zach. I was gonna say Zack Snyder. I'm not Zack Snyder like that.
That'll really get people to do it.
So yeah, every Friday night we're live here in our podcast. It's live. It's a video form just like this one, and we have a lot of fun just talking video games. So yeah,
and somehow, some way, somehow, it always turns into a Zelda conversation.
It does.
We had a whole Zelda conversation while we were talking about Just Switch 2 last time. Just Switch. That's all we were talking about, and it somehow turned into a Zelda conversation.
Lakey82 Topic still here. Lakey's been here from the beginning. He's been here from the beginning.
Thank you for hanging out with us.
Thank you so much. And yeah, I appreciate your support. You are awesome, and I appreciate your time as well. I know you guys could be anywhere you choose to be here, and I appreciate. I hope that this live stream has been a cool gathering and entertainment, right? Somewhat informative in a good way to just kind of gather as Nintendo fans, right? Whether Nintendo. Hopefully, I still have faith Nintendo will announce it at any moment here, But whenever that trailer drops and comes, I hope you guys can consider this a place where you guys can come and get your information, your live streams, and just hang out, right? Hang out. There's also a tournament happening at the end of the month. Last Saturday of the month, we have a tournament happening here. Mario Kart, Splatoon. Fall Guys. I heard you guys want to do Smash Bros, so we'll include Smash Bros in that tournament, and we also do the Stumble Guys. So you guys want to give me those tournaments?
Somebody also said Nintendo is in the restroom, just laughing their butt.
For real, right? They're like looking at their screens and like just waiting. AI Cat Ziggy. 199. How Peach keep getting caught by Bowser? Sus, for real. I mean, right? That's a good question. I think Bowser and Peach are up to some, and they're just tricking Mario into getting all the coins that Mario collects along the way.
I'll be very honest. That's too deep of a story, even for Mario.
For real.
I truly don't think that. I really. And I haven't played my Mario RPGs yet. I have Mario RPG and I have Thousand Year Door. So I can't. I wonder if the stories. I've heard the stories are better in those games. So I'm wondering if the next 3D Mario will have a little bit more of a story. Because I wasn't. The way Odyssey ended, it didn't ever really sit great with me. Mm-hmm. So.
All right, so update. It's been 43 minutes since Nintendo's last tweet, the troll tweet. We're gonna call it from now on, and yeah, they tweet every hour on the hour. So there's 17 minutes left to wait until Nintendo's last tweet. Let's go ahead and wait those 17 minutes out and see if Nintendo goes ahead and follows through with that. I mean, at this point, after that, look at this. Look at Mario. That's what's gonna happen after that. I was like
Mario's like, okay, that's it. You guys keep pressuring me.
That is hilarious. That's it. I'm out of here.
Oh, somebody said Punch Out. I've been wanting a new Punch Out. I like Punch Out. However, if you think about Punch Out on the Wii, mm-hmm. I think they're gonna have to change a lot of things in order for it to survive today's climate.
Yeah.
Because what was once taken as a joke can now be considered, in ill taste. So, and Nintendo doesn't want to do that. So, there's that.
This is so crazy. The AI is so accurate. Look at because this is the image. This is the original images, and it turns it into an actual video. But notice Mario's clothing. Even the pocket is there, and all of his buttons and everything. When they're
Mm-hmm.
nowhere to be seen, so the AI is generating all that information. That's crazy. All right,
Somebody said they want Duck Hunt to make a comeback. You know what? Why not? Bring Duck Hunt over.
shout out to Savannah 330 199. Thank you so much for the console. The console is revealed on X.
Nice.
It would be awesome if it were that creative, but no, again, Switch 2. THX 1138 199. Thank you so much. Kept you waiting, huh? Colonel?
Kept you waiting, huh, Colonel? This is a snake.
Is that like from a show or something like that?
I feel like that's from. Is that from Metal Gear?
Maybe, I don't know.
I feel
THX.
like that's from Metal Gear.
I know THX is from that little thing that comes before the movies back in the day when they're testing your audio. They show THX and it goes. That was my best attempt at doing like that audio thing.
Somebody asked what games will be shown. Oh, I'm sorry, dear. You were going to do something.
Yep, we got super chat. €5 from Anna. Anna, thank you so much for super chat. The trailer for Tomb Raider remaster on the YouTube channel of Nintendo is in 4K. Really?
Interesting.
Mm.
And somebody asked what games are going to be in the reveal trailer. We have no idea.
No. All we know is that there's a potential. The whatever game they are going to launch the system with has a big potential of being there. Third party support will most likely be there to show that the games can run certain games. The system can run certain games. And of course, first party support. But the majority of the trailer will be focused more on the features, the system itself, screen resolution, Joy-Cons, the new dock, things like that. If we see any trailers, any games, no trailers, by the way, no game trailers. We're gonna see games playing on the system. I believe a combination of Nintendo Switch games to show backwards compatibility, future Nintendo games, and third party support. So those three types of games, I feel like they are gonna make it into the trailer, so that Nintendo can kind of cover a wide range of things that they want to convey to us, right? They want to say it's backwards compatible, so they show maybe Breath of the Wild or a game from Nintendo Switch, right? They want to say, hey, there's new games here. So they show a glimpse like of a Mario Odyssey, a Mario Kart 9, something of that sort, and they show Call of Duty or maybe GTA 6 or something in that sort, so that tells us, hey, this system also plays these games. So those are the three things, the major three things, other than showing us the system and pointing out the features. I believe this trailer needs to tell that story. It needs to tell that story because fans want to know what this is compared to the Nintendo Switch. And so their their big job is since the system looks the same, kind of, and it has a similar name, what separates this from that? How is this different from Nintendo Switch? Why do I need to buy this one when I have the Switch? That's the story they kind of need to tell in this first trailer. Off the bat, tell you all the reasons why this new system is much more different than Switch. I think they can do it. They can do it. Thank you for the super chat, Zeke. To hear.
Somebody asked me a question real quick.
You should be mod or something. Been all time. Been all time. Yeah. Laiku is on her way of earning on his or her way of earning a mod spot in here, like 3 hours, 4 hours live stream.
Somebody asked me a question, but now I can't find it. Dagnabbit.
All right. Let's see here. Let's go over and refresh. This is Mario here, upset.
What if Nintendo takes that and tweets it instead?
For real, right? That would be the best. I would be happy with that. I would be so happy because that shows a sense of humor. You know, that shows like a light heartedness troll. All right, it's been 50 minutes. 50 minutes since Nintendo's last uh
Tweet.
tweet.
Mm-hmm.
50 minutes since Nintendo's last tweet. We're gonna wait till the top of the hour. Top of the hour. Actually an hour from this tweet. Because they normally tweet every hour. They kind of give some time to the trailer, the this to
Previous tweet to marinate.
yeah. This one has already died out because it's been on 1,800 comments.
It's been on 1800 for a while too.
Yeah. So yeah, we got some time here. We got some time. I appreciate everyone for hanging out with us during these past almost 4 hours here, waiting for Nintendo to issue this. Tomorrow's news, by the way, I got Nintendo news every day. Will look different. Will it be a live stream? You know, I might if there is no reveal announcement right prior to I don't see it happening, and it's a mistake if they do shadow drop it. It's gonna be like it's
That's hard to swallow though, like just like a shadow drop for something this big.
yeah, it's a system. And Nate the Hate, along with everybody who mentioned it was today and tomorrow, they have some explaining to do. And so the other date, I'm not saying it's not today yet because we still have time. And then tomorrow, of course, that shadow dropping thing, or unless they tomorrow announce it for the evening, I don't know. Nintendo does whatever they want.
My only thing that I can think of is that maybe the announcement is tomorrow. But Nate the Hate said it was supposed to be, or maybe he interpreted it as that's the trailer drop. I don't know.
Yeah.
So
that could also be it. Like Nintendo drops the announcements on Twitter tomorrow and then Friday, but I'm not gonna. He wasn't clear. He said it's gonna be on Thursday. The trailer will drop on Thursday. So,
which is why we're expecting an announcement.
Yeah, exactly. He said the trailer will drop on Thursday.
Because I did see some people asking, like, wait, is it out? We don't know anything about this. We haven't seen anything. We're waiting for the actual announcement because usually Nintendo announces it on social media. And when I say usually, I mean, that's what they did for Switch 1. They announce it on social media, and then after that, the next day, at some time, the actual reveal trailer will go up.
Yeah. Okay. Let me go ahead. I think I have here. Let's go ahead and have the audio here that I can play for you guys real quick. Let's see here.
I never played Donkey Kong. Maybe because I'm terrible at platformers.
Yeah.
Mario is probably the only platformer I willingly play.
This Donkey Kong, I'm interested in. I'm actually interested in playing this Donkey Kong. I haven't
played this one, I don't think.
No, I haven't played this one. And I'm a big Mario fan. I don't give enough love to Donkey Kong games, so I'm thinking I want to pick this game up, and I want to do a review of this one. I know it's been out twice before, but a Nintendo Switch review or my point of view as a first player, as the first person, because there's a lot of people who are also going to be first time players of this game. Once it comes out. Let's see here. Okay, where is this thing? Okay, get there.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for I have the audio, the clip audio for what Nate the Hate said actually on his on the podcast. I have the audio clip here. Let's see. Okay, you have here? I think this is it. Is it? Mm, mm. Okay, listen. Okay. Yeah, that's not. I think this is it. This is it. Okay, it's gonna play any second now.
Right now, at the Nintendo.
All right, so I have the audio. I have the audio. Let me go ahead and let me stop this music real quick here. Media style. Let's go ahead. Let me lower the music. I have the audio for what Nate the Hate actually said. Let's go ahead and listen to it. Okay.
Right now, that the Nintendo Switch 2 will be revealed in the coming week. Do you want to know when?
I think everyone out there wants to know when, Nate. So, I mean, if you know, you know. So let's hear what you got.
I have been told the Switch 2 will be revealed on Thursday, January 16th.
Thursday, January the 16th.
Correct.
Wow. That's not far away. We're talking just a few days. So
yeah, it's just a few days from now, from when this episode will go live. And I have heard some details about what will be in the reveal. I consider these details incomplete because it just doesn't make sense to me, but maybe it will make more sense after the reveal. So what I've heard is that the reveal itself is going to focus almost exclusively on the console itself. There is not going to be any presence of games. There could be a game shown running on the screen or maybe even the TV screen, depending on how this trailer is put together. But software is not going to be a focus. So if this trailer, let's say, is absent of any games, maybe don't be too surprised about it.
Yeah, this I'm just, I'm thinking about, I guess, recent console, reveals. And a lot of the times, Nate, it seems like it's more about the hardware these days than anything else. Like, I think the Sony, like when they announced the PS5, it was just kind of, they were showing all the.
All right, so that and there they just kind of talk about other things and comparing the reveals and how much information they provide in each reveal versus games and hardware. So that is exactly what he said, right? Everybody heard that correctly, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's the 16. It's the when Nate speaks, he speaks in Western times. 16 in Japan. Thursday, that's like tomorrow. So that is what was said. Right now, I'm going to go ahead and refresh the page. I think the hour is coming up now, pretty soon. Let's see if we get another Donkey Kong one. We got 2 minutes for the hour, for the top of the hour. Well, we have a minute for the top of the hour, but we have 2 minutes from the last tweet from Nintendo on Twitter. See here. And we got another super chat here. Thank you so much, Pokemon Fan 33. Check Nate the Hate's replies. Does Nate the Hate have replies?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they check the replies on Twitter.
Okay. But is he did he change anything? Any of his story?
Things aren't very nice, but he said, because people are already accusing him of things, and he's like, look, this is what I was told. I'm not worried about it. Shadow dropping is not the same as backpedaling. That's in a nutshell what was said.
Okay. Yeah.
So he said the 16th. He did not promise us an announcement or anything like that.
Yeah. So at least we have to tomorrow to find out whether the source that Nate is quoting is credible. I mean, at this point, for a reveal this big, I would not have said anything if I didn't believe the person myself. If I didn't know, myself, like if I was 100% sure this person this person is who they are, and they are extremely credible. So yeah. Thank you so much for that super chat. And we have here Lucio Aquino. Thank you so much for this super chat. Hasn't Nate the Hate failed to predict multiple times a Switch Pro since 2021? Also predicted Switch 2 reveal in early 2024. Will Nintendo mock him and other leakers and push it a week forward?
Can I answer that?
Yeah, go ahead.
The Pro was real, and then 2020 happened, which I'm sure we all like to forget everything in 2020. But the Pro was real. And then we ended up with the OLED. So that's how that worked out. The other thing I was going to say is when it comes to Nintendo is mad about leaks and things that keep getting out, because what business wouldn't be? But it's not going to stop whatever their plan is. So they're not like, oh, we're just going to keep pushing it back, and that's not how business works. Because the thing about it is, if everybody said, oh, I have a leak, or I have a good educated guess or whatever, then we still wouldn't have gotten the Switch 1 by now.
Yeah.
So it has nothing to do with punishing people, because we're less than 1% of their entire of Nintendo's entire fan base. So this really hasn't hurt anything. And also the general public still has no idea. They're at home playing Donkey Kong and cashing in their platinum points.
All right, it's been an hour since Nintendo's last tweet. Let's see here.
It is 11:03 in Kyoto at the moment.
They're having lunch now. They're not gonna tweet anything. They're having lunch.
That's what I would do. I would tweet and then go to lunch. And then just let the internet just burn.
For real. Yeah, it's 9:03 over here Eastern time. All right, so I personally don't see Nintendo shadow dropping an announcement this big, but
me either. They could surprise us. This is Furukawa's launch.
Exactly. This is Furukawa. This is Furukawa, and we can't really predict, because we've also never had a Nintendo Direct announced a month in advance, and we did that. We had that in the last summer.
Yep.
Where Furukawa took to Twitter in May and said, "Hey, guess what? Next month we are going to be talking about. We're going to be having a Direct. We're not going to have anything related to Switch 2, but we're having a Direct a month in advance." And then, of course, he continued saying, he announced that there is a next gen system. Then he took to Twitter again, saying that it was backwards compatible. Something that Nintendo has really never done like that. They've never been that kind of out there, just tweeting information just like that. So it's a completely different Nintendo than we've had before. I'm grateful for it, because it's information we got. We know that we're getting a Nintendo Switch 2. And it's like, yeah, there's a possibility that it could be shadow drop. Do I believe it can be shadow drop? I because of of my prior, experiences with Nintendo, I've never seen anything like that being shadow drop, because it's just a huge announcement. But can they do it? Yeah, they can.
Or the other thing is, they can just because they're not tweeting about it now, they could tweet it in the morning and then drop the trailer later that evening. That can happen. I would still say for everybody to keep a lookout tomorrow.
I would, yeah.
Because we're in a different it's just different now. Or we're all gonna get offline and go about our lives. We're about to go to dinner, and then they drop it, and we're not here to scream with each other. So, but yes, Mike, I do gotta head out. We are going to dinner. So
yeah.
It has been fun hanging out with you guys.
Enjoy yourself.
I will, and you all have a good night, okay?
Right. Bye, Josie.
Bye-bye. See you Friday.
Okay. All right, so let me see here. Let me go ahead and put this here on the side. All right, so we are 9:06, my friends. There tomorrow we'll find out. We'll find out tomorrow whether Nintendo could shadow drop it. I recommend hit subscribe. Make sure your bell's notification turned on because the minute something happens, I'm gonna be live. You know I'm gonna be live here, and we're gonna be live reacting to this. We're gonna get to the bottom of this, guys, and I really appreciate all of you for hanging out with me, for coming here on this live stream and just kind of enjoying it. I hope you guys had a good time, and hopefully tomorrow is going to be hopefully a super chat here by Super Christian Me World. Nintendo's fingers is hovering over the announcement tweet, but he's like no. So I'll let them suffer a bit more. Could be the thing, but thank you guys so much. I'm gonna go ahead and again, subscribe, hit the like button on this stream, and of course, hit that bell so you don't miss another video. I promise you, I will be on top of it, and I'll give you all the latest information as soon as I get into it. And of course, if something big happens, even if something big happens right away, let's say later on today, live stream is back on. Okay, live stream is back on, and that's a promise. So again, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys later on tonight if we get an announcement. Before I let you go, my friends, never give up, journey on. And thank you for the biggest live stream this channel has ever had. Let me go ahead and real quick, if you guys want to stay right there really quickly, I can take you over to my friend Nate's podcast, where they are also talking about Nintendo Switch 2. They will continue to also wait if anything happens throughout the day. But let me see if I can go ahead and if it allows me to send the chat over there. Let's see here. Okay. All right. I need to go to the live stream, right? Live stream customization. All right. There. I did. Okay. All right. That's fine. All right, guys. See you guys in the next one. Bye. Take care, and I'll see you very soon. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Leave your comment down below. Your notification bell so you don't miss another video, and we'll see you in the next one. Okay. Peace.